forgot what I was doing. Yeah. All right. All right, everyone. I'm just making a G Fuel, getting ready. All right, everyone. I'm just making a G Fuel. All right. Oh, I thought you was watching me. I thought you was watching me. That's all. You didn't tell me you were going on. Yeah, I decided to go on. Oh, they even added the episodes. Nice. First, you know, the first thing you want is to enable, so that when everyone can actually see what's happening, you know, hear it. Everything's perfect. Wireless controls. Yup, triggers effect enabled. That's exactly what I want. Yes, we want the film grain because that's part of what this game was. It's kind of cool that they have video commentary, but we won't do that. That might pull away from the game. Welcome everybody. Thank you for joining me today. Let's start. Oh, you can't do Nightmare. Huh.
Stephen King once wrote that nightmares exist outside of logic, and there's little fun to be had in explanations. They're antithetical to the poetry of fear. In a horror story, the victim keeps asking why, but there can be no explanation, and there shouldn't be one. The unanswered mystery is what stays with us the longest, and it's what we'll remember in the end. My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've always had a vivid imagination, but this dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird, even by my standards. So yes, it began with a dream. Following a typical nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination, a lighthouse. For some urgent reason, I couldn't remember. I'd been driving too fast down a coastal road to get there. I'd seen the hitchhiker too late. He was dead. I was convinced they'd put me in jail and I would never see Alice again. Suddenly, his body was gone. I was in shock from the crash. I could hardly stay on my feet.
Hello, my name is Mikael Kasurinen and I'm the lead game designer of Alan Wake.
I do not know what's happening. I thought I turned that part off. I did not. The table. No. I was like, somebody hacked my system. And then I look down and I see him talking. All right. All right.
I had to go to the lighthouse. I knew there was something important waiting for me there.
Give me a second, guys. Trying to get things straightened out. All right, let's go. Alright, let's keep moving forward, right? We don't know what's going to happen. What's going to happen? Hi, Jen. The game just started. Didn't miss too much.
The bridge had collapsed. I'd have to find another way to the lighthouse.
Welcome, everybody. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Thank you for joining me today.
You don't even recognize me, do you, Ryder? You think you're God?
Oh, okay. I wouldn't. Oh, it's coming for me.
You don't even recognize me, do you, Ryder? You think you're God? You think you just make up stuff?
That was the game director, by the way. They have like game commentary explaining why they did certain choices.
You missed your deadline! Damn. You can't stop me!
There has to be a way to lock in. I hate that they're training me. Good job.
I realized that the hitchhiker was a character from the story I'd been working on.
That's exactly what I said. Not through the first playthrough. It's kind of weird. This isn't my first playthrough of this game.
Die by the hands of your own.
I played it back in the day. It's literally one of my favorite horror games. It is for the remaster. I couldn't even put hard because they don't allow it. What's happening? Help!
Wait, it's me! Hey, Stuart, remember? Quickly, get inside! There's no time to lose! Oh no! Stop! No! You would die! No! No! No!
I was trapped. There was no way out.
Ooh, look at that eye looking at me.
Cabin was a death trap. I had to get out.
Ah! Don't remember how to get out. Oh. Oh. I'm following.
You are hurt. You should go in to the light. You are only safe there.
Oh, God.
I have something important to tell you. It goes like this. For he did not know that beyond the lake he called home lies a deeper, darker ocean green, where waves are both wilder and more serene. To its ports I've been. To its ports I've been. Do you understand?
No.
Follow my light.
It's like a Stephen King horror movie.
Teach you. The darkness is dangerous. It's sleeping now. When it feels you coming, it will wake up. There's no time. I can only show you the most important thing. The hitchhiker has been taken over by the dark presence. You can't hurt him now. The darkness protects him from all harm. Only light can drive the darkness away and make him vulnerable again. Here, take the light. Turn your flashlight toward him and burn the darkness away. You did it. Now the darkness no longer protects him, but it's still inside, controlling him. He can't be saved. He's still a threat. He is still your enemy. Here, take the gun.
I will. No! I will kill you. Demon. Get back! Go back to the hell you came from.
Good. You've done well. Remember what I've taught you. That is all. I will give you back your dream now.
In the nightmare, a terrible darkness was taking over the world. The lighthouse was the last safe place on Earth.
Where are you? There's no running. You're dying. I'll teach you. I'll tell you one thing in real life, if this really was happening, that's what I would do. I'll hunt them all down so I can get out. Ah! Ah! Yep, I'm playing something new. I always like to add some new stuff. No, I don't want everyone to switch weapons and throwables. So let's get to add some new stuff in. How you doing today? Are you excited for WrestleMania? Only like 2 days away.
Just like
No? Okay. Let's stop this. Whoa. You're dying today. You understand that? Oh, they're just gonna keep coming, aren't they? Ooh. Ha-ha! Floating like a butterfly, you demon. Mm. Really thought I was gonna let you attack me from the back. Alright, let's keep going.
I can keep this up.
Oh god. Oh! They're trying to kill me. Can't run anymore. I'm tired. I have asthma. See the coffee cup. Oh no, that giant tornado's coming. Get away from me! I must get inside. Ah! The most exciting part about this game
Maybe just another nightmare.
is that the sequel comes out this year.
You dozed off.
Right. Anything more than dozed off would be news for everyone.
Cheer up, handsome. We're here. Let's act like we're on vacation. Go stand next to that old gentleman there. I want a shot of you with town in the background.
Sure. I'll even give you a title for the shot. A city boy, moments before he got eaten by a bear.
Nothing. Alright, come on, let's do this.
Hi.
Hello there. You picked a good time to visit our town. Deerfest is just 2 weeks away.
Deerfest, huh? Did you hear that, honey?
You have a lovely wife, if you don't mind me saying. I'm Pat Maine, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I'm Alan Wake.
I won't pretend I don't recognize a famous writer such as yourself, Mr. Wake. A pleasure. I'm an avid reader myself. I hope this isn't too presumptuous of me, but I'm the night host at the local radio station. Any chance I can get an interview?
Look, Mr. Maine, I'm on vacation. In fact, I'd appreciate it if we could keep my being here just between the two of us. I'm sure you understand.
Fair enough. You can trust me to be discreet. Not a hard man to track down if you change your mind, though. I hope you two have a lovely holiday.
Very nice. I got a couple of really good ones. So you made a friend. That's cute.
Right. Yeah?
Hey, bestseller. How's my favorite writer? Are you there yet?
Barry. Yeah, we just got here.
Are the locals giving you trouble? Just say the word, and I'll hop on a plane and come make sure that you're left alone, Al.
No, Barry, we're fine.
Great, great. Just want to make sure you can relax and recharge. So, how is the place? Has it gotten your creative juices flowing?
Barry, we're just settling in.
Okay, Al. I'll call back later to make sure you're doing okay. Then you call me if there's a problem, okay? Okay. Just looking out for you, buddy. Talk to you later.
I love you too, Barry.
You know he's going to be calling you every 5 minutes.
Barry is Barry. I can always turn off the phone.
What did I tell you?
Text message from Barry. He says hi to you too.
Alan, we're here. Come on, let's get back to the car.
Is it this car? I don't remember which car he had. I feel like it was this car. This car, isn't it? Let's get out of here.
We need to stop at the local diner to get the cabin key from the landlord, a Mr. Carl Stuckey. He's waiting for us. I'll go fill her up while you get the key. I'll pick you up here in, say, 15 minutes?
Sure.
Alan, thank you for coming here with me.
I love you too. Go on. I'll promise to behave. I'd forgotten there were still places like this. Towns where everybody knew everybody.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
Hi, I was wondering if you could help me. I'm looking for...
Mr. Wake. Alan Wake. Oh, God! I am your biggest fan. I know people say that all the time, but I really am.
I'm glad to hear that.
Rose.
Rose, I'm looking for Mr. Stuckey. Carl Stuckey?
Carl? Oh, of course, Mr. Wake. He must have gone to visit the restroom. He'll be back in a moment. I can't believe it. I've got all of your books. I got the cutout from the bookstore when they took it out of the window.
And you keep it here. Well, okay. Good for you.
You destroyed my vacation, you evil witch. I wanted to be on vacation, away from the public eyes.
Try the coffee. Just don't blame me when you fall in love, because it'll break your heart when you have to leave.
Rusty here is no longer human. Nothing but black coffee under a thin layer of skin.
Yeah, that makes two of us.
Do me a favor, Sonny. I could really use a tune right now. Coconut, number 6 in the jukebox. I'd do it myself, but both of my legs have gone to sleep. Bad
Fine.
circulation. Yeah.
Are you serious? Coconut again? You disgust me. Call yourself a rocker. Unbelievable.
Ah, it does that. Get stuck. Yeah, you need to give it a good solid whack.
Alright, let's do it.
You put the lime in the coconut, drink them both up. Now that's what I'm talking about, yes!
This is it. I've died and gone to hell.
The coconut. Put the lime in the coconut. Lime in the coconut. What? The lime in the coconut.
Don't go in there, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
I think I can handle it, ma'am. I didn't want to wait. I wanted to find Stuckey, to get the key and get out as soon as possible. The waitress was giving me a headache. Overeager fans always did.
Why is this place so dark? At the women's bathroom.
Hello? Mr. Stuckey?
Carl couldn't make it. Unfortunately, he was taken ill. But I have the key for you and instructions on how to get to the lake.
Okay.
I wish you a good stay in my cabin. I'll come by later to check how you've settled in. And to meet your wife. I insist.
thanks.
I'll tell you one thing. That old woman came up to me looking like that in the dark. Mm-hmm.
Cauldron Lake is a special place. Very inspiring.
Mm-hmm. I'll inspire you in that lake. Evil ass woman.
You got lucky this time, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark. This really ought to be fixed. And then I must remind Sarah to change the lights at the station. It's been too long already.
Even that sounds better than your singing.
Are you all right?
Splendid, splendid! Damn Pontia. It swells up like a balloon if I lift anything heavier than a spoon. Yeah, splendid, splendid. It's been a long time, Tom. Good to see you.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to have a bottle on you, would you, Tom?
I wish.
The Andersons, they're, local musicians. We're waiting for Dr. Hartman to come pick them up. They wandered off from his clinic at the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Why do I need to know that? I just want to leave. Bye! Leave me alone.
Mission accomplished. The key and the directions.
My hero. I got some flashlights, just in case.
Hey, wait! Mrs. Wake! Your keys!
Huh?
That diner was a real nut house.
Can you believe this place? This would make a wonderful setting for a book.
We're supposed to be on vacation, Alice. I'll figure it out when we get back home. Okay?
Okay. We can talk about this later.
I didn't want to talk about it. I wanted to bury my head in sand.
Here's another one of my favorites to go with it.
Once upon a time, I was a successful writer, but that was a long time ago. I hadn't been able to write a word in 2 years. Not since my last book.
I did play Evil Whipping. I love that game.
It's gonna be a clear night, so you folks from the big city might want to look up every once in a while. See those stars winking down at you? It gets pretty dark out here, but they'll light your way.
I beat 1 and 2 of Evil Within. That was a great game. I was hoping for a part 3, but who knows now.
Wow. It's gorgeous, Alan.
It's something, all right. Don't worry, honey. I'll get you inside safe and sound before it gets dark. And I've got the flashlight.
I know. I'm okay.
Alice had a phobia. The fear of darkness. I wanted to make sure we were inside with the lights on before sunset.
Always make sure there's nothing around, you know?
The island had once been the site for a love story. Maybe it would be that again.
La 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 la.
Here we go. Let's take a look inside.
It's dark in there. We need lights. Can you figure out how to get the power on, honey?
A shoebox filled with books by Thomas Zane sat on the shelf. I'd never heard of him before. Hello? Anyone here?
What's in here? Nope. It's locked. Alright, let's go up.
For a moment, the oppressive feel of the nightmare I had seen on the ferry returned.
Oh, God.
Damn. I needed to get the power running in the cabin. There had to be a fuse box or a generator somewhere on the island. The cabin looked like a time capsule from the 60s, or even earlier.
Oh, 1970. Is there a calendar from the 1970s in here?
The power cable goes to that shed over there.
I'm coming. You put the lime in the coconut.
An old generator had been connected to the power cable.
Alright. Let's start it. We did it.
The lights are on. Good work, honey. I'll freshen up a bit and start settling in.
Okay, I'll look around a bit.
Have fun.
It was a beautiful place.
It really
I told
was.
myself I could rest here, sleep here, and forget about my work. I thought we could be happy here.
Let's go see Alice. Make sure everything's okay with her.
Alice? Honey?
Alice. Give me the coffee. Some make me coffee at least.
Alan, I'm upstairs. I have a surprise for you.
Ooh, she had a surprise for me. What type of surprise? You in this door? It looks like.
Well,
Ooh.
hello there.
I'm not a surprise. It's in the study. Go take a look.
Okay.
Surprise!
Alice? What is this?
I guess I have a small confession to make. I thought maybe you could write here. Your scenery would get you past.
Damn, Alice. Everyone keeps...
Hey, just hear me out. There's a local doctor, Dr. Hartman. I read a book of his. He has a private clinic here. He specializes in helping artists. Maybe...
So now you want to get me committed?
No, it's not like that. That's not... Alan? Alan?
Just don't! I don't want to hear it! God damn it, Alice! God damn it! I knew she wouldn't follow me in the dark. I needed some time alone to think things through. Alice? Alice? Alice! The cabin had gone dark. All the lights were out. Alice, I'm coming! It's all right,
coming.
I'm coming! What the hell?
Ah, you evil bird! Get away from me!
Stay away from me!
Alice? Alice? Oh no!
Keep going, Alice. Wake up.
Alice?
Waking up in the crashed car felt like I had woken from one nightmare and entered another. I couldn't remember how I got there. All I knew was that something terrible had happened to Alice. The phone was dead. I'd have to find help on foot. Among Alice's things was a book, The Creator's Dilemma, by a Dr. Emil Hartmann. Seeing the book brought back my fight with Alice. I didn't like it, and I didn't like the guy's smug face on the cover either. The gas station was my best bet. They'd have a phone I could use. It looked like a long hike through the forest to get there.
Oh God.
Hello?
It's the light.
Hello? Someone there? The loose sheets of paper were pages from a manuscript entitled Departure. That was the name I planned to use for the next novel I had never gotten started. I was named the author. I hadn't written it. I couldn't remember writing it. In the scene on the page, Kira was attacked by an axe murderer in the woods at night. The man turned to face me. His face was covered in shadows. It was hard to make him out in the darkness of the forest that surrounded us, but the axe he lifted was plain to see. It glistened with the blood of his victim. He grinned madly. The shadows were alive, distorting his features. It was a scene from a nightmare, but I was awake. Departure by Alan Wake.
So horrible. First Alice dies, and now we find a book that's written by me.
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident.
The lights up ahead were a good sign. Maybe I wouldn't have to hike all the way down to the gas station to find a phone.
That's right. Who knows what's gonna happen next? Oh, they must expect me to climb this. Let's do this nice and slow. Okay.
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident. Hey! Hey, you!
Phil!
There's been an accident. I need help. Listen, I need to...
Premium cabins for rent in...
Oh, hell.
Carl Stuckey. Pleased to meet you. Non-refundable reservation deposit required. Fair and square. Fair and square.
Oh! Oh! The hell?
It's the latest thing!
I had to figure a way out of this. Any second now, and Stucky would be knocking on the door with his axe like Nicholson in The Shining.
He does have a fear of Assman. What do we have? We have some bullets.
Trying. It's the latest thing. Incontestably proven health benefits let you kill one.
Yes.
You can see
Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
What the hell's happening? Get me out! He's coming! Oh! 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 Oh. Took down the whole thing. What's wrong with this place? Okay. Wait. Ouch. Turn that on. At least we have a nice safe haven now. Stay. Ah! Oh. Away from me. Oh! I'll kill you.
I'd never fired a gun outside a shooting range, and now I just killed someone. Or something. There were no bodies. They just disappeared. If I was dreaming, it felt real enough to make me sick.
Damn, it's telling me to go this way.
Hand-painted graffiti was revealed by my flashlight. Someone had hidden a chest of supplies near it.
Oh. Ooh. I bet you I wasn't supposed to find that. His fans are asking wielding murderers. What do you think of the game so far, John? You like it? What about you, Carlos? I know you're around there lurking. You like the game?
The dark forest was the last place I wanted to go, but I had no choice. I had to get to the gas station.
Oh yeah? Come here. Oh, you glow stuff, don't you? I'll make sure you don't get away. Okay. Anyone else? I'll kill you all.
What the hell was that? When I saw the river below, something uncoiled itself inside my head. I realized that I'd have to find a way across. I didn't even want to look at the water.
Nothing, right? No. Alright. Let's keep going. I saw that chest. Is that a chest? Manuscript. Oh, that's a manuscript.
Barry Wheeler was bouncing off the walls. He jumped on a plane after his calls were ignored by both Al and Alice for several days. It could mean that they were both on a second honeymoon, but Barry didn't buy it. Al had been way too unstable for that, not sleeping, messed up. Barry had years of experience dealing with Alan Wake, and he couldn't ignore it. Something was wrong. Stucky was still out there, in the dark, stalking me.
Oh. Oh, you want to hit? Come here. Oh, damn it. We haven't made it to our safe haven yet. Oh. All right, I guess we're heading in. I know he's out there, looking, chasing me in the dark, following me. Who knows what's gonna happen to us?
The staircase was broken. I had to make my way up some other way.
The
I
horror.
couldn't stay here. There had to be a way to get up there.
There must be a way to get up out of here. So we're gonna have to find it. Oh, there's the stairs. Ah! Oh! It only takes one. Oh! Oh! You hit me in the back! You coward! Oh! Your health will regenerate over time. In the light, I must go. Oh, I reached my limit. I didn't know I did that. Alright. Huh.
There was no power. There was bound to be a generator somewhere at the logging site.
Oh. So you think of the game, Jen? You like it? It won't happen again, you. You're gonna stop it. One down. Two down. Three. Oh shit. Oh, it's alright. You're gonna die right there. Oh, it's another manuscript. What did this one say?
I heard them before I saw them, swooping down from the sky and screeching as they came. I spun around just as the cloud was upon me. For an instant, I stared into 100 dead eyes, black pearls glittering in the darkness. I raised the flashlight and the swarm exploded like fireworks. Feathers burned, turned into ash. I couldn't hear my scream above theirs.
Right. Let's continue. Kind of like this game. It's
With
one
all
of my
this
favorites.
forestry equipment around, there had to be something I could use to reach the top.
At least now we have some light. Which means I can heal. I don't know what horrible thing might show up, but we're going up this ladder. There might be some kind of secret up this ladder or something. Nothing. Nothing at all. What's that? Well, that's a coffee thingy. You probably can't drop down, can you? Okay, that's fine. I can heal here. I saw the coffee. Coffee? Coffee. Coffee. Alright, let's activate this and see where it leads us to. Ah. Okay. We have to get out of here before that crazy guy comes. Oh, that's not close enough. Damn it! Let's see. Well, let's try that. The issue, I think, is that the lift. Okay. Is there a way to swing the lift to the side? Wait, can he running jump? I don't know if he can. Let's I try. Yeah! I can. Okay. He can run and jump. I was wondering. Found a cabinet. Oh, shotgun ammo. That's nice.
Well, I was just outside for a breath of fresh air, and what a night. I know most of you are probably in your beds by now, but if you're still up and around, take a moment. Step outside for a spell and breathe in deep. The weather is absolutely still. The sky is crystal clear. It's like the forest is quietly breathing along.
That would be hilarious.
You listeners know I'm a night owl, and it's on nights like this I wish I wasn't cooped up in the studio. Makes an old man like me wish I could just roam wild. But here I am, and who'd keep you company all night long if I weren't? It looks like I'm not the only one staying up late. Caller, you're on the air.
Hey, Pat, it's Maurice Horton.
Hello, Maurice. What are you up to?
Well, I was just taking Toby on his walkies.
Oh, isn't it beautiful out there?
Sure, but Pat, the reason I called is that Toby heard something rustling in the undergrowth and took off after it, and I couldn't find it.
Probably a rabbit.
Sure. Toby loves rabbits.
Well, sure.
Anyway, I figured that, if anyone runs into Toby, they could grab him. My number's on his collar.
And Toby's a friendly dog?
Toby loves people. Usually he comes back, but we were pretty far from home, and it sounds like he went wild there. Great dog, but he's just too tough for his own good.
Well, Maurice, it's out there now. Hope Toby comes home soon.
Yeah, thanks.
You have a good night now.
Let's see where we're headed now. God. The dog is probably dead. Oh. I didn't know there was a secret statue, but alright. I didn't even see that. I'm here. What's this? Another manuscript? Let's read it.
At first, I kept finding the pages as if by accident. The book I couldn't remember was either a terrible and true prophecy or an act of creation that had rewritten the world. I began to hunt the pages feverishly, for they held the answer to the mystery. With it, I could save myself. With it, I could save Alice. The gas station was closer now, its light welcoming in the darkness.
Paul makes the best dogs in the state. Belly Burster is the best with no crumbs. Monster Dog is second best. The famous dog is...
I hear something. Mm. Oh! It's some bullshit. You're trying to stop me from getting my life, huh? Start it. The light will heal me from all of the darkness that's around. Oh, god damn it. They vanish. Cowards. Ah! Oh. Rhea Riley. Monsters that remind me of Rhea Riley. Oh. Oh yeah? I'm inside the sun. Yeah, now come get me. It's still out there. I ain't that foolish. They're just waiting for me. There we go. No more Rhea. Stop. Safe haven. Ah! Why are you all coming? Why don't you just... Okay. The safe haven. It's a safe haven up that way. That's gonna be my favorite match. Oh, and the match with Cody Rhodes. I feel like everybody's gonna get rid of Roman Reigns as champion. But I'm hoping, Rey Mysterio's wife comes out and slaps Rhea in the match for the title and makes her lose the title.
I stepped into the gas station's
Charlotte,
garage. It was dark and quiet.
with the interference of Rey Mysterio's wife
Sure that there'd been some
or
kind of
mom.
fight. Light spilled into the room through an open door at the back, and I made my way toward it. Without any warning, I was blinded by a bright light. An old portable TV on the shelf had come alive by itself. Impossibly, I could see myself on the screen, talking like a madman.
All right. I guess we're heading up. I think we're almost out of here. The horror story's almost done. Oh, the light. Oh, thank God, some revolver ammo. I was running low. It just kept coming. Mm-hmm. A nice fella. That's what he deserves. Okay, it's definitely telling me to go this way. But there's something up this way, it says. Over here. Okay. Oh, and then it says to go this way. Ah, it's up here. Thank God I found the hidden stash. Yeah, somebody needs to interfere with the real match, because, you know, she needs to learn what it's like to be interfered. A nice good slap by somebody and make her lose the match. Oh, what the hell? Is he still stalking me? Oh, he needs to get shot up at this point. Alright, who stalked somebody this long? One down. Two. And you. Anyone else? I ain't playing anymore. You're all gonna die. That weird noise. I hear something. Let's go inside. Lithium batteries. Ooh, the shotgun. I was wondering if I missed out on the shotgun already. We have this. I must have done something, right? Oh, that opened that. Alright. And of course, another legendary manuscript.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? She asked. The sheriff looked at me suspiciously. The early morning light flooded through the office windows. I would probably never have gotten out of the woods alive without her help. But I couldn't tell her the truth of what I'd faced the previous night. She'd think I was lying or crazy. She'd lock me up, and she wouldn't help me find Alice.
Is the sheriff gonna interfere? What is happening here? Why are there so many ammo? It's an ammo clash. Why? Oh, there's about to be a war. There's about to be a war. About to be a war. They gave me unlimited ammo. There's about to be a war. There he is. Oh my God. You came with friends, you coward. Hello. Your friends is all gonna die before they even get to me. You understand? One down. You saw that? You want to come at me? Your friends are not gonna even make it. No cowardly things. Come on. Stop the cowardly. Oh. Oh, I try to move. Where did it go? Where are you? Hello, Carl. Where are you? Ah! I don't know where he's at. Show yourself. You little coward. There's no more of this. This is gonna end. Show yourself. Ah! You wanted this fight, come on!
Stucky's body vanished, leaving behind only a lifetime of nightmares to come. Assuming I'd reach the lights at the gas station alive.
Okay. Well, assuming that we'll reach the gas station alive. That's right, he brought an ass to a gunfight. I'm actually excited for, part 2. It's about to come out soon. So the return to part 1 before 2 comes out. Amazing. All right.
I recognized the parade float I had seen in Bright Falls when I first arrived with Alice. After the insanity I had just experienced in the darkness, the lights of the gas station felt comforting. At least for a moment, the sane world reasserted itself.
I saw coffee. No coffee? Okay. Let's grab the manuscript page.
Stucky spat on the garage floor and tried to shake the cobwebs from his head. Ever since the couple never showed to pick up the keys, things had been fuzzy. Something, a feeling caught his attention. Stucky looked up and stared as his brain tried in vain to process the horror before him. He stumbled back, knocking over a can of oil. A black pool spread across the floor while he struggled for a brief moment, then let go as the unrelenting darkness engulfed him.
Well, that's how they took Scuffy.
The Deer Fest had been 2 weeks away when we arrived. If the day count on the banner was right, I was missing a whole week between the night we got here and now. The garage was a mess. It looked like someone had trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight.
Oh, there's something all the way back there. Let me go get it.
I had to get inside the gas station to find a phone to call for help.
Nothing out there? We have to get inside the gas station to find a phone for help. I already focused on that. I don't want to focus on that. Alright.
Alright. I'll keep writing. Outside there's only darkness. Outside the cabin, outside the story, there's only darkness. I can feel her presence in the dark. Just now, I could smell her perfume in the room. I'll reach her. I'll fix it up.
I'll bring her back. The story will come true. If I stop, she's lost.
I don't believe this. It'd been me on the TV, talking crazy. Was I losing my mind?
Okay. Alan might be losing his mind.
Great Falls Sheriff Station.
Oh, thank God, Sheriff.
Sheriff Sarah Breaker. You are...
I'm Alan Wake. But listen, I was in a car crash. My wife, Alice, she's missing.
Calm down, Mr. Wake.
We were staying in a cabin on the island, on Cauldron Lake.
There's no island on Cauldron Lake. Not since the big eruption in the 70s.
Please, I can take you there, okay?
You look like you've taken a pretty bad knock to the head. Are you okay?
Listen.
We'll figure this out. Please get in the car. We'll swing by the lake and then we'll go to the station, okay? Mr. Wake, have you seen Stucky, the guy who owns this place?
I realized I couldn't tell her what had happened in the forest. She wouldn't have believed me. And then she wouldn't have helped me with Alice.
The pages are predicting the future.
A candy-colored clown they call the Sandman tiptoes to my room every night, and just to sprinkle stardust and to whisper, go to sleep, everything is all right. I close my eyes, then I drift away into the magic night.
That's right. It's like a TV show. Ziggy, turn on the light.
Okay. Then I fall asleep to dream my dreams of you. In dreams I walk with you. In dreams I
He walk. He walk to me. In dreams of you. This is break time, everybody. I'm right now heating up my lunch. I'm curious to know if Carlos wants lunch. But he's been like MIA, so I don't know. MIA from the stream. Here we go and find him.
Previously on Alan Wake.
Here we go.
I came to Bright Falls with my wife, Alice.
Thank you for coming here with me. I thought maybe you could write here.
I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice.
Now, she's missing.
Alice? Alice?
I woke up behind the wheel of a crashed car. I'm missing a week. I was attacked by shadowy men straight from a nightmare. The sheriff took me to the lake Alice and I had stayed at. But the cabin had disappeared.
It's you know, the recap of the last episode.
You got extra kisses because I was coming out here for pasta.
Honey, I'm home.
Back here, sweetie. How was it?
A little bit
Worst
out of
weather
voice
I've ever
living.
seen.
You should put some coffee on. It'll warm you
That's
up.
funny. Like a fucking
TV show. Yeah. Did you see it? It was the first game that did this before Telltale did any of that. Now you want a little bit of the stuff that probably dried out, you know?
Yeah. So I went ahead and put the Ethernet cable in.
Huh?
I went ahead and put the Ethernet cable in.
Okay. So the lights are not working?
Yeah.
The lights are working?
No.
No. So you turn off the lights. Okay. When the thing come in tomorrow, we'll put that back.
Sorry, the hub that device found the room connected to is not responding. Please check its network connection and power supply.
Reheat? I don't know what that means.
That means reheat 1.
Reheat 2 then?
No. Then you press start.
Oh, okay.
But you're gonna stop that a minute less.
Okay. I'll let you take care of that. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Oh, you been playing it solo the whole time?
Yeah.
Can't you play it offline? Oh no, you can't, right?
You can, but the problem is it still does that stupid shit where it stutters a bit because it's still trying to automatically connect you to the network. But when you find things, you upload it to the online servers.
Now it's time to get back to our schedule unpaid programming.
Switch on the coffee maker.
So what you think of the game?
It looks great. You showed me the original, so to see this one was really nice. Definitely upgraded.
Oh, and you can put the pot inside the pot inside the. All right, let's move forward, everyone. Let's go make our delicious coffee. By the way, you know what's funny about the game, Carlos? This game connects to Control.
Really?
Yeah.
I would have never thought that.
I never got a chance to play that part of the DLC where they actually tell you how and why.
Hey, handsome. This is gonna be a long night, but these shots are turning out great.
I guess you're gonna need that coffee then. I'll go put it on.
Look how handsome I am. This is when me and her still had a good relationship, you know. We went to this cabin to make up, and then she vanished because the evil devil appeared. It might be. These are all the books that Alan Wake have ever written. A fun fact, I think the book actually do exist. When I remember, they made the books so you can read what his previous works were.
Coffee's on.
Great, thanks. I'll need it if I'm gonna finish this by tomorrow.
I'm coming. I
Oh,
love
hey,
you.
I just finished those cover mock-ups. They're on your desk. Tell me what you think.
No kidding. I didn't think you'd get them done this quickly.
When you're
On
done, ask me
occasion,
mine
I
to also
can
like.
perform all sorts of miracles, my
Oh,
dear.
and the stuff.
Oh, really?
Well, you seemed to think so last
I'm
night.
cleaning all the dishes when I'm done. I'll probably start cleaning up in the next breakup. The break.
Next chapter.
Yeah, I like those. She vanished because he had a psychopathic break and he unlived her in psychosis. He can't remember, but he's slowly. Peace. Did you get it? I want to block that little area. Let's see these cardboard mock-ups she made for me. Coverage. What are they? Oh, they're in the other room? Why are they in the other room? She didn't be in the same room that she was in. Let's see. So this is what his
These look
next
really
book is
good.
supposed to look like.
Oh, sure, until Barry gets his hands on them. Which, by the way, will happen over my dead body. The last time was the last time. Oh, and speaking of Barry, he called. Alan!
What did?
Please check the fuse box.
I'm right here. I'm on it, honey.
Please hurry.
First,
It's true what they say about the fall and the sudden stop at the end. I'd lain here in the snow while the lurid chain of scenes that had led me here kept playing in my head. A rerun of my own private snuff movie. A memory of my corpse. Alone at my own wake. Thinking of metaphors again. The femme fatale was gone. Only a sour taste remained of the kiss that killed me.
I was like adding a little bit of cheese and a little bit of olive oil, made it taste like the first day. Right? They could have gone.
This was a
I
late
felt like it would be
goodbye.
too dry by now.
13 years after I'd gotten my revenge, it had finally caught up with me. It had been a long time to bear the pain. My blood painted the snow red. A gruesome slushy dissolved all the scattered painkillers and leisurely dripped down to the sewer, mingling with the bile of the city, becoming one with it. I can see them now. My wife and my baby. Honey, I'm home.
So this was always happening to them?
Honey, it's a power outage. I've got the flashlight.
No, it's just a power outage. This is before the cabin.
Hi.
You okay?
I'm sorry. It just really spooked me.
Don't worry. We'll just break out the candles.
I know it's stupid, but it's just... Especially when I'm not prepared for it, you know? It gets to me.
I love you.
Tell me a story, writer.
Okay. I used to have these nightmares when I was a kid. The dark really spooked me, too. When it got really bad, my mom gave me this old light switch. She called it the clicker.
The clicker, huh?
Yeah.
If I ever got scared of the dark, I could just flip the switch and a magic light would scare the monsters away.
Oh, sure.
Here it is.
Alan.
Maybe it'll help you too.
Yeah, nice story, writer boy. You made that up right now, didn't you?
No. Seriously.
I love you, even if you are a liar. Thanks for this.
Aww.
How do you feel, Mr. Wake? Any nausea, disorientation, anything like that? Mr. Wake, how are you feeling?
I'm okay. My head's fine. I had to lie about my headache and memory loss. He'd send me to a hospital for tests. I couldn't leave without Alice.
Very well. I don't think you have a concussion, but you've obviously been through quite a shock. You should take it easy for a couple of days.
Thanks.
Well then, Mr. Wake, we're done here. If the pain gets any worse or you experience any other symptoms, you should come see me. I'll let you get on with it then. Sarah, Sheriff Breaker, is waiting for you. She's very good at her job. I'm sure she can locate your wife in no time.
Doc Nelson was the image of a small-town doctor. Sheriff Breaker had called him to the station to take a look at the cut in my head.
I don't trust that bitch. She thinks I'm crazy. I don't want to go talk to her.
I'm sorry you had to cut your morning fishing short for this, Doc.
Oh, she's a beauty, ain't she? Not the biggest I ever caught, if you can believe that coming from an old fisherman like me, but she's right up there. Now, she's a largemouth bass, which is what you're after if you prefer a lure. Now, if you want either trout or salmon, on the other hand, then it's fly fishing for you. You a fishing man, Mr. Wake? Oh, doesn't really matter, I suppose. But it can be very relaxing out there. You can't get me off the water this time of year. Closest thing to heaven.
I'll take your word for it, Doc.
I believe you'll find the sheriff in her office. Just go down the corridor.
Oh, let's look around. But you know.
Thank you for testing the lights, Miss Weaver. Everything seems to be fine. I'll be sure to take
Why are there so many people missing? What's wrong with this town? A small town. Who goes missing in a small town?
Mr. Wake, the sheriff is waiting for you in her office down the corridor.
She is?
That was Cynthia Weaver. I guess you can call her the town eccentric. She used to be the editor of the local newspaper, but she's focused on, other things these days.
She'd fit right in where I come from.
As you can see, she's a little obsessed with maintaining the light bulbs of the whole town, refuses to step on shadows, things like that. Back in her day, she wrote about all sorts of weird things in the paper. Bright Falls has a colorful history. Of course, what small town hasn't?
You're right. You're right. Can I see what's in? Is that a cat? Oh, a cat went missing.
The sheriff wants to see you in her office, Mr. Wake.
She'll see me when I'm done. She just wants to yell at me and question me because she don't believe me.
Alice looked through the viewfinder, lining up the shot. Cauldron Lake was breathtaking. Something caught her eye. A figure standing in the shadows behind the cabin, like a thin woman in a black dress. She lowered the camera and looked again. No one there. Just a collection of bushes that looked vaguely human-shaped. She shook her head and laughed.
station with Thornton. There's no sign of him. Over.
Wait. Yeah, this is Thornton. Look, we've located the parade float. It's here. That's some good news, right? Stucky was supposed to be driving it at the rehearsal today. Over.
Oh, give me that. Mulligan here. Looks like someone really thrashed the garage. Over.
Okay, roger that, guys. Keep looking for Stucky. Jane's out.
Sheriff Breaker is waiting for you down the corridor in her office.
I'm coming. I'm to see her. I was in the meeting room. I just had to make sure, you know, I didn't miss any good stuff.
Come in, Mr. Wake. Your phone's on the desk. The battery was dead. It's charged now.
I don't want to get my phone from you.
Have you started looking for my wife yet?
My men are already on it. Now, can you tell me what happened?
I'm not sure. I can't remember. We were arguing. I walked out of the cabin.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake?
How did you end up at Stucky's gas station?
I wanted to tell her what had happened last night, but I couldn't. She'd lock me up. Excuse me. I need to take this. Hello?
Alice, please help me.
Alice?
Stop talking to the law. You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife.
Who is this?
Go to the back lot. There's a hole in the fence on the left. Look inside the junker. I left a little something there to convince you we're all on the same page here. After you ditch the cops, you're gonna meet me in Elderwood National Park. There's a spot called Lover's Peak. Midnight. Don't do nothing stupid, pal. We're watching you.
I need some fresh air.
Oh my God.
Can I go out? In the back, maybe?
Oh my God.
Mr. Wake, can I help you with anything?
I need to get some air. The sheriff said I could go out back.
Of course, Mr. Wake. You can get there through the cell corridor. Just don't mind Walter in there. He's one of our regulars.
I thought he'd quit drinking for good.
Oh, no such luck. He went on a bender and beat Danny pretty badly. He started shouting like that the moment he woke up.
Oh, that's horrible.
You can get to the back lot through that door and down the corridor, Mr. Wake.
Thanks.
The parking lot is through that door and down the corridor.
That door?
Attention to Walter Snyder on your way.
Nobody wants to go through that door. That door's horrible.
Hey, mister! Hey, can you turn the lights on? The deputies, they don't understand. They won't listen to me. I need it to be bright in here.
In spite of its human mask, to describe the Dark Presence as intelligent would have implied human qualities on something decidedly inhuman. Nonetheless, it found the one spot in the diner that was dark enough. Some light spilled into the corridor, ravaging it. But it took the pain. Horrible as it was, the writer would soon fix that. He would be coming to the one place where it still had power.
I'm gonna try.
Turn the lights on. Thank you, man. Thank you. Hey, you're all right. You're a good guy. Don't let anybody tell you different. You know, I shouldn't even be in here. The cops, they got it all wrong. See? Sure, I beat him up, but I wasn't drunk. I wasn't drunk at the time. I only got drunk afterward. Okay, listen, you gotta listen carefully now. Here's the kicker. That wasn't Danny. No, sir. It only looked like him. You wanna know who it really was? I'll tell you who it really was. It was a goddamn space alien! I know it sounds like something a drunk would say, but believe me, I wasn't drunk then.
The early morning light hurt my eyes and made my head ache. The man on the phone had said, go through the fence on the left.
He might have said that, but I'll take my coffee.
Well, folks, it's been another long night, and it's about time for me to sign off for a while. God knows I need my beauty sleep. Just one more item before I go. It's been a busy night for the Sheriff's Department. We've had a few broken windows, even a report of shots fired on Main Street. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton had to deal with two intoxicated young men who were celebrating the completion of their Deer Fest float. Now, folks, we get this every year. I know it's exciting, the big day's almost here, but let's save it for the party and leave the gunplay for the shooting competition, huh? There's no point in getting all worked up yet.
The caller had told me to find a hole in the fence behind the police station. There was something for me in an abandoned car.
Okay.
The kidnapper fired his gun one last time, and the shadow vanished into the darkness it had come from. See? Nothing to it, Wake. The thought of Alice in his hands was revolting. We stood on the wooden platform of Lover's Peak, the waterfall on the mountain behind us, the lights of the radio mast blinking red in the heights above. I fought with the urge to take a swing, force myself to speak. Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife? Alice's driver's license had been placed on the front seat. The caller meant business. Barry?
Ow! Ow! Thank God! Where the hell have you been? I've been trying to reach you for a week, you and Alice. I've been worried sick. I flew out yesterday. I'm here in Bright Falls.
Barry, listen. I'm at the sheriff's station. Come and get me. I can't talk now.
Ow! What the hell is going on?
I had to get the sheriff to let me go. I needed to get to Elderwood National Park to meet Alice's kidnappers.
A writer is a light that reveals the world of his story from darkness, shapes it from nothingness. The way a sculptor carves a statue from a block of granite. If I stop, the world I'm making dies. Darkness will reclaim it. It's a long, hard journey into the dark. Alice's life is at stake, but I can't think about that, or I'll lose it. The dread lingers at the edge of perception. I'll push on. Anything is possible here. I'll write the story. I'll save her.
Marvelous, Sarah. I just wanted to settle all the damage the Anderson brothers might have inadvertently caused on their recent and regrettable little outing. They are not accountable for their actions, of course. I can assure you that my staff has been reprimanded.
Tor and Odin never caused any trouble to anyone when they were still living at their farm.
Indeed. All we can do is to slow down the progress of their dementia.
Are you feeling any better, Mr. Wake?
I'd like to leave. Am I free to go?
Well, we still need to talk about...
Am I under arrest?
No, of course not. But I need to know where you'll be staying so I can get in touch with you.
I'd avoid the motel. The Majestic is known for its roaches. The cabins at Elderwood are pretty nice, though.
That sounds perfect.
I'm Dr. Emil Hartman. I'd like to invite you to stay at Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Did you talk to my wife?
I had the pleasure of discussing your situation with her on several occasions.
Did you set something up with her?
I invited her here. My clinic is a place where...
Oh, hey! Oh, my! Take it easy.
Hey, nobody move! Get your hands off of my client!
Who are you?
I'm Barry Wheeler, his agent. If you have business with Mr. Wake, you talk to me. You yokels won't know what hit you once I sick my lawyers on your asses.
No harm done, Sarah. I'm all right. I don't want to press charges. Mr. Wake, my offer still stands.
Get me out of here.
the hell was that about, Al? We don't
These
need a
horrible
replay
people.
of that thing with the
Mm-mm.
paparazzi. I thought they were gonna lock you up.
They were. I want to beat Sarah too.
I had to talk to someone. I told Barry everything. He thought I was certifiable, but when he heard about the manuscript, I had him. The fact that I'd written something, even if I couldn't remember it, was enough for him. He smelled money. And he believed that Alice had been kidnapped. Anything beyond that was another story. I had a midnight appointment with the kidnapper in a place called Lover's Peak, somewhere in Elderwood National Park. The plan was to rent a cabin.
I don't like it, Al. I don't like any of it. It's not good. In fact, it's the absolute opposite of good.
Mr. Wake! Barry, you found him.
Hi, Rose.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was just thinking about you, too.
Great.
I was just bringing Rusty some coffee. He's on the balcony, looking after Max. Poor thing. I really need to go. Great to see you again, Mr. Wake. Later!
Who's Max?
What an airhead.
Jeez, Mr. Takes a swing at everybody. This is not her fault. She's a very nice girl and, more importantly, a fan. She even has a fan site dedicated to you.
Sheriff took my gun.
Seriously, Al, what you were saying in the car? Just listen to yourself. What, you shot a guy and his body just disappeared? When was the last time you slept? What, are you high? Have you been drinking?
No! Look, Barry, I'm missing a week, and someone's got Alice.
Do you
and everything's
understand
just...
what it sounds like when you say stuff like that? Don't get me wrong, it's a good story, could be a bestseller. But when you start confusing fiction with reality, you're buying yourself a ticket to the funny farm.
All right, wait here.
Take it to the funny farm, huh? I'll teach you.
Easy there, boy. I'm almost done.
Oh, we found her
Rusty,
though.
right? You rent cabins.
Oh, Mr. Wake. I'd shake your hand, but mine are kind of full here. Actually, I'm sorry about this. Would you mind grabbing the registration form from the desk? It's just across from Bucktooth Charlie.
Okay, sure. What happened?
Crazy poachers. Max here got his foot caught in a trap. They're illegal to use here. Hell, you're not supposed to hunt within the park at all. But that doesn't stop some lowlifes. Well, at least Max is gonna be okay. He got lucky.
Oh my god, that's so horrible.
Max is still groggy from the shot I gave him, and I'd rather not leave him alone just yet. The form's on the desk across from the mammoth skeleton.
It's so
Okay,
horrible.
boy, we're almost done here. Shh, that's a good dog.
Give me a second, everybody. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm back. Sorry about that, everyone. All right. We won't get another break
He's going to be fine.
until, the end of the episode.
Seriously, Al, you can't just go and meet a kidnapper. Those situations always end up in disaster. You gotta talk to the cops.
She's my wife, and it's my call. Can we talk about this later?
No. This whole thing... Listen, you hit your head. I mean, geez, Al, come on. You gotta understand how crazy all this sounds. If you're trying to pull a joke on me, freak me out, it's working. Ha ha, let's have a laugh on Barry. Well, you had me going there real funny, Al. You can quit it now.
Come in, Rusty.
I think this is the form you wanted.
And here are the keys. Okay, you're all set, Mr. Wake. Glad to have you staying here.
Thanks. Can you tell me how to get to Lover's Peak?
Oh, sure. It's at the end of the nature trail. Just follow the paths, you'll get to it eventually. It's an easy walk. Nice spot, too.
Look, Al, you're asking me to believe that you shot a dude who went poof into thin air, a guy who was bulletproof until you pointed a flashlight at him. You hear that from people who end up spending time in padded rooms, strapped to their beds, wearing white shirts with too long tangled up sleeves, and eating a healthy diet of pills. Al, you make cruel jokes about people who believe that kind of stuff. You're the skeptic. You gave me an hour-long lecture on homeopathy last month. What was it? If there's no proof, it's pure bullshit. Period.
Guess the laugh's on me then.
Al, come on! I mean, okay. Okay, maybe something weird happened to you, okay?
Well, thanks for the heartfelt vote of confidence.
All I'm saying is you gotta throw me a bone here, bestseller. What would you think if it was me? There's no way you should be going out at midnight with a gun.
No one asked you to come here, Barry. Either work with me on this or go straight back to New York. Your choice.
Uh-huh.
All right. Keep going forward.
That's just crazy talk, Al. Al! Al? We should go to the sheriff or call the FBI.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her! This is not a goddamn debate, Barry. I'm going to Lover's Peak. He said to come alone.
Okay then. I understand. But you're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head. Tell me what to do to help, and I'll do it.
You stay here, and if I'm not back by morning, call the cavalry.
Just be careful with the natives, Al. These yokels are dangerous. Everybody hates a tourist, or it'll be deliverance all over again.
Bless you.
Oh, this place is trying to kill me. I'll bet there's mold in here, spores, poison ivy, God knows what. This is so not worth a 15% commission.
At least we have the bed.
You want to know where you can shove that flashlight?
Let's go back in the room. Back in the room. In the room. Turn on the light.
Real funny, Al. Real funny. Ha ha! Thank you. I'll just sit here in the dark till you come back. Or until I get eaten by a grue.
Is the coffee? Oh, there's some batteries. How it's on. Should have took my gun. All the doors are locked. There's no manuscript. I was hoping for another one, but there's none.
I didn't realize we were back in the 3rd grade here.
Okay, I was hoping for a manuscript, but I don't see any. Oh, coffee. Oh, oh. I do have a little asthma, you know.
I'll wait here, Al. I'll hold down the fort. I'll be with you in spirit every step of the way, Al. Once the door now.
The red coat does look like Jonah Hills. Maybe because, you know, Jonah Hill always wanted to be in the game.
Barry had never gotten along with Alice, but he knew Alan loved her with an almost frightening intensity. And now something had happened to Alice. And here was Al armed with a gun and saying things people got put in padded cells for. It was as if his friend had experienced a massive psychotic episode and was now totally disconnected from reality. It scared the shit out of Barry.
What's horrible is that I don't have a gun anymore.
Barry had the keys to the car he rented. It wasn't a long walk to the visitor center, and it wouldn't be any use to me in the forest. I knew I should have gone to the cops. This wasn't the smartest thing I'd ever done, but I was still angry with Barry for trying to talk me out of it. These people had called me right in the sheriff's station. The cops wouldn't scare them, and they had Alice.
They're obviously not afraid. Alright, we're going to go right around. The fuck was that? I heard something. It's random cabin. Or you can go inside. Switch on the light switch.
Welcome back to the show, folks. As promised, our very own Dr. Nelson has just parked his rear end in the studio. Doc, what's your Deerfest plan like?
My plan?
Is that somebody out there?
Organized than I ever seem to manage. No plan.
I saw somebody.
Taking the atmosphere. I'm getting a little too rickety to do much more than that, you know.
Oh, tell me about it. No sack race for us older gentlemen, huh?
Yes, exactly that. But I'm going to check out the parade, of course. And I'll be one of the pie contest judges, too.
Well, that takes a different kind of constitution.
Oh, yeah. It's my kind of exercise.
Now, Doc, seriously, you're in pretty good shape, though. You're the outdoors type. I know for a fact you're an avid fisherman.
That's right. Matter of fact, just caught a heck of a largemouth bass early this morning.
But you're not taking part in the fishing contest?
No, not this year. See, Pat, I'm just not that competitive anymore. Now I just like to take my time and enjoy the peace of it. It's no fun if I need to worry about what I'm catching, you know?
Considering your track record, the participants are probably pretty happy if you
Well, that's...
I swore I saw something outside the cabinet looking out the window. Okay, I guess not. Maybe I'm just seeing things, right? Thought I saw something looking through the window. Or was that? Why is that moving? Okay. Creepy much? There's another cabin. Lava Peak is straight down the hill. Well, why is there another cabin here? Kick. There's blood on the floor. I think that's blood.
He's inside, Agent. He's a weird one.
So, you're confessing to killing that guy, huh? Why?
Coming?
Yeah, well, why would you do that? I mean, you're a nice guy. Normal. Took a kid to a soccer game. So how come at the game, you pick a guy and, quoting from the arresting officer's report here, assault the victim's head area repeatedly with the weapon of choice?
It has to be blood.
Maybe you're not the literary type. Okay, so you mess him up. But why? Who was that guy? We couldn't ID him. Why would a guy like you do him like that?
I didn't like his face.
Well, you must have hated it, because you really went to town there. There's no way to tell what he looked like. No ID on him either.
That must be difficult.
But then we ran the fingerprints. Got a match. Your prints. Identical.
Huh, how about that?
Your son said you were wearing a white shirt when you took him to the game. The white shirt is on the dead guy.
It's plenty red now.
You won't get away with this.
Do you really think that's in any way relevant to me? I had plenty of time to talk to my boy before the cops arrived, you know? He won't stop screaming, am I right? You think he's ever gonna be okay? I left my mark. Believe me.
You bastard.
What? You gonna shoot me? What's the point? I'm going to prison. You got me.
I don't understand any of this.
And you never will. Don't worry. Maybe you'll see me again, Agent. Maybe in the mirror.
The man in the mirror. Nothing. That's weird. Alright. The man in the mirror, everybody. The man in the mirror. What is that? The manuscript.
The air in the visitor center was heavy with an awful smell, as if some rotten drowned thing had crawled up from its grave. Rusty kept coughing blood. My eyes were drawn to the twisted shape of his broken leg. The attack had been vicious. Max whined in his cage. Rusty's eyes were wild with fear and terror. He gasped. Mr. Wake, it happened just the way it was on that page.
Huh. What page? I must find that page so I can know the future. I know what's going to happen next. Huh. Is this the page? Oh, that's really lower than I thought it would be.
Rose knew that Rusty was in love with her, and she liked him too. She liked him a lot. He taught her to dance, and life had certainly taught her the value of a man who was gentle. He treated her well, made her smile, made her feel good. But Rusty wasn't the prince of her dreams, and that tended to underline the unbearable truth. She was no closer to that Hollywood magic than he was.
A man in the mirror. I did. I wasn't expecting that, but you know.
The vision left me weak. This was no head injury. Rusty, damn.
Rusty, hang on! I'm coming!
Please, help me! Anybody? Help me! Help me! Can you hear me? Anyone? Please! Help me!
The ranger's office was locked. I'd need a key to get in.
Hello?
Back here. I'm back here. Hey, please help me.
Rusty?
I'm here. Mr. Wake?
Oh, hell.
It happened just the way it was on that page. I found. Came true. It knew. So dark. It'll come back for me. You must. The lights. In the office. I have the key.
Okay, Rusty. Hang on. I'll be right back. Whatever did this couldn't be far. Rusty had found a page from the manuscript. It would help me understand what had happened. Shh. Good boy.
Not the dog. Where's the page he found?
The only way to make sure that Rusty was safe was to get the power running and the lights back on.
No, I didn't find the page that they're talking about. Hoping I would have found it by now. That's how you turn the light back on.
I was too late.
Oh my
Someone had
god.
destroyed the circuit breaker. There was no way to get the lights back on.
Rusty!
Rusty!
No, I think this must be it.
At the last instant, I changed direction and threw myself down. The axe splintered the trunk of a tree. I stumbled into the pool of bright light. My lungs burned. I was too exhausted to move. I tensed as I waited for the killing blow, but it never came. I raised my head. Nothing moved in the darkness beyond. For the moment, bathed in the cold light, I was safe.
Come in, Rusty.
The ground was covered with oily patches that looked like liquid darkness.
Ow! Ow! Oh, I found a book.
The visitor center was sturdy, but the impact turned the front of the building into splinters. Rusty was thrown across the lobby like a rag doll and hit the far wall hard. It didn't hurt until he tried to move and saw his leg bend the wrong way, felt the broken ribs stabbing him on the inside. Rusty howled in pain and fear, suddenly afraid to die alone.
Oh my god, that's so horrible. Ah! Rusty? Rusty? Rusty?
Something had torn a mammoth-sized hole in the wall.
Where's the dog? Oh god, they took the dog.
Don't feed the animals.
Fishing is only permitted for those visitors who purchase a park license. Obey
The park ranger's instructions.
at all times.
Rusty!
Rusty, no! Never. Two bears and wolves never approach any other wildlife closer than
25 yards.
Pets must be leashed.
You relax, Rusty. Rusty, stop.
It is against the law to remove any natural objects or historical items.
I exercise you so you can have a better life. Take you back to where you belong. Oh no, there's more. I exercise you back to hell. I use my Winchester to kill you. Alright. They are dead. That's so horrible. What happened to Rusty? Where'd the dog go? They took the dog. I haven't seen the dog since. Okay. We made it to a checkpoint.
What the hell was that? I saw from the window. I saw something.
Forget about it, Barry. It's just me going crazy.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. You're not crazy. I wish you were crazy, but you're not crazy. Ow, be careful.
Stay in the cabin. Don't open the door for anyone. I mean it.
Can't believe they killed the doggo. Is the dog dead? He might be dead, right? Nothing yet. It's over here. Manuscript.
In that last instant of consciousness, Rusty thought about Rose. He was older than she was. Rose was barely out of her teens, but she made him feel young and forget what a train wreck his long-dead marriage had been. He still wore the ring. He'd been waiting for her to tell him to take it off. Now she never would.
Oh, that's so sad. We're almost out.
Lover's Peak was at the far end of the nature trail.
Lover Peak is that way. Okay, I see an arrow. The arrow has to be pointing somewhere. Oh, okay. It's telling me to go this way. There might be some kind of secret down here. Okay, we're close. Moonshine. Oh, a shotgun. Flare gun. Battery. Maybe I wasn't supposed to have a shotgun. Alright, let's go to Lover's Peak. Hello. Oh! I'll teach you. Come on. You wanted this. Hoping. Nothing. Oh God. Will I ever find Atlas? Is she even alive? What happened to the dog? The all questions that have to be answered in today's episode.
Nobody in Bright Falls seemed to know where Al was, but Rose, the waitress at the diner, had seen him. From what Barry could tell, Al pretty much fell off the face of the earth when he left the diner. Rose was just the kind of fan that Al hated, but she really tried to help. She was smart too, knew a lot about what was going on in the town, knew a lot about Al, even knew who Barry was. Barry liked her. That was no big surprise. When it came to women, Barry and Al rarely saw eye to eye.
Where's Carlos? Carlos is supposed to go outside now and buy a bottle. Because, we said that, if something happened in real life, we were supposed to buy a bottle. And it finally happened. Yeah, we are, it's time to celebrate the good news that just happened today. There's no yellow. Alright, let's keep going. A great one. Only one? Oh, you're a strong one. Ow! Oh, you liked that, didn't you? Be back. Then go on CNN so you can see too. Jen, did you check out CNN really fast? I put it in the WhatsApp group. All right, I keep going forward. One down. Mm. Mm. Oh yes, yes. Do it. So I can teach you a lesson, you. Promise you were saying the PSVR 2 wouldn't sell a lot. It did. And to celebrate the success of PlayStation VR 2. I only have 4 shots left. That's not good. They're not giving me enough bullets, and that might be an issue. Is that another page? Start. Yeah, first thing we want, you know, definitely having one of these. Next thing we want, hopefully we can find some more bullets. Another axe insider. Getting ridiculous. Yeah, I'm so happy about that, you know. I mean, there will be more games. Of course, you know, the one I really can't wait for is The Walking Dead.
I turned the corner, afraid of what the flashlight's beam might reveal. Suddenly, a roughly painted symbol of a torch glowed in the light. Behind it, hidden by a rock, sat a battered metal trunk. It was here for a reason. Packed with supplies, batteries, flares, ammo. Things you need to make it through the darkness of the night. Something left behind by someone who knew what I knew, and more.
Alright, let's keep going forward. Mhm. Did it just say bear alert? I hope there's not a darkness bear. Oh, I thought that was a bear. They really want me. They can come find me. Come. Oh. Come on, come on! You won't make it this time. Hello. Just you? Alright. Supposed to be heading to Lover's Peak. The visitor in the cafe souvenir shop I came from. I've made sure there's no other pages because, you know, the pages are very important in this game. It can give you an idea of what comes next, so you can be better prepared. That might be a page over here. Nothing. Alright. We finally made it to Lover's Peak, I guess. Blue tree. So there's no way to get in there. That's horrible. I got it. I feel like there's gonna be a cocaine bear situation, you know? There's nothing back there? That's odd. A whole section with nothing. Find that extremely weird. It really does look like there's nothing here. Maybe you can open up the trash can? No. Alright. Let's keep going forward then. Over the rock and into Lover's Peak.
Agent Nightingale didn't want to be in Bright Falls. These little communities revolted him, and he didn't like the trees or the coffee. He now knew that impossible horrors lurked behind the storefronts and smiles. He desperately wanted to turn the car around and just drive until he passed out or ran out of road and booze. But he had a job to do. He had a rider to catch, at any cost.
Alright. Hoping for maybe some supplies, but it looks like I'm not gonna get the ability of a supply! Which means Cocaine Bear can knock me out and kill me, and there's nothing I can do. Da-da-da-da-da.
Shit.
Oh! Oh!
Come on, we gotta get moving. More of them coming. That flashlight's kid stuff. The flares will keep the bastards away.
The flares will keep the bastards away.
You can see them too? Hell, of course I see them. Come on, we gotta move.
Why?
Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah, but...
Let's move!
I lost my gun back there.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
Come on, Wake. You better keep up. You set him up, and I'll knock him down, Wake.
Oh God, he probably. Oh! Get him! Yeah! Yeah, get him now! Yeah! Yeah, you gonna die. We ain't leaving until you die. Get him! Yeah! We did a good job there. Come on. They kinda did look like that. Oh, another one. Oh shit, they're coming from both sides. Get him! Get him! Ah! Him! Get him! Get him! Now what? Yeah, yeah? Yeah, burn. Burn you. Shh. Don't stop. We're not stopping until they're all dead. Teach them all a lesson. Got you. Get him. Yeah, now what? Yeah, get him.
Lover's Peak, right up these stairs, Wake. Use the flares from the emergency box to hold them off while I get these boards off.
Give me the gun.
Yeah, no can do, Wake.
Are you kidding? Give me the gun!
No time for backtalk.
Oh no, they're coming. Yeah, yeah, now what? Now what? Huh? How much longer? Ah! Come on. Instead, move it or lose it. Come on.
That's right. Oh, you're feeling better now, Wake. All cozy and safe.
Come on. Come on. Yeah, now what? Finish those two off.
You want a little break, baby?
Oh. He must be the kidnapper.
Better get ready. They'll be on us soon.
No, I see a coffee.
This is it, Wake. The last stand. There's more flares here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
That's not how this goes. Get with the program, Wake.
No! You! Yeah, they're gonna stay away from us. Get him! Oh!
Monster, stop fighting me!
Finish them! The lights are off! Ow! No! Get the ones in the back. Oh no, there's more. Ah! Behind you! Well, that's the main one. Finish them off.
Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
I knew you were going to say that. I read it all before. You're a hell of a writer. Congratulations. You're going to bring about something glorious and terrible once we get you some proper editorial control.
What the hell are you talking about? Where's Alice?
I want the entire manuscript, or she's gonna suffer bad.
You touch her and I'll... No! Come back here! I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice! Do you hear me? Come back here!
She
He
is.
had Alice, and he wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power. But I had no manuscript to give him. I had to get back to Barry and figure out my next move.
It's pointing this way, which is odd. Over here. Down here. Down this way. Aha. Secrets. We'll be in better position to fight them off. There's another manuscript. Let's see what it says.
On more than one occasion, Alice had tried to explain to me how it felt to be afraid of the dark. To her, darkness wasn't simply the absence of light, but something more tangible than that. It was something you could touch and feel. Worse than that, it was something with a mind of its own, something malicious and malign. For her, things changed when they were wrapped in darkness. They turned into something else, something foreign, and nothing was safe or innocent anymore. I'd never really understood what she meant, until now.
Alright, let's keep going, everyone. The story's just getting darker and darker. We're trying to figure out what's going to happen next. Obviously, I thought there might have been a cocaine bear situation, you know. What's that weird noise, though? That way. That way. Yes. Start to make it through the woods. What's that?
Warn me about these traps. I wouldn't want to get caught in one of them. Those teeth look nasty.
Did I hear something? No manuscripts, no nothing. Area. The end. Alright, let's keep going. I found something. What's that? Oh my god, what is that? Another bear trap. Why are there so many of them? There should be a way to touch it and disarm it, but it's not. Why there's so? Oh my god, there's so many. Hey, we're just gonna walk around them. I'm not gonna end up having any bullets. I see coffee and a manuscript. Okay. Oh, and some bullets. Alright. I saw a manuscript.
Sarah didn't care about the legal threats Wake's agent had made. She let Wake go without argument, because there was something about him she couldn't quite put her finger on, something that reminded her of her father. She didn't think Wake would hurt his wife. Then she thought about the way he waded into Hartman, that hair-trigger rage flaring up without warning.
Is this where we're heading? Across this horrible log of hell. Make it through the woods. We will try. As we can. I heard something. Ah! Why is there so much frog? The darkness is coming. Oh, you. One. No! No! So many coming! They're trying to finish me off. I found a cabinet. Is this where we're headed? Oh, god damn it. You're not gonna stop me. Oh, you're a strong one. I hate those. Oh, shit. Ah, Bella! Come on, Jason. Two, three. Jason down and out. Now I'm heading straight up. Let's start. We have light, we have a checkpoint. Heal. Not have to worry about dying. Place to hide stuff so we don't look around. There must be a manuscript somewhere. I see one.
The night had been one desperate situation after another. I was exhausted, and my body felt as though it had been chewed up and spat out. The flashlight was heavy in my hand, and each pull of the trigger sent a painful shock up my arm. But I was finally out of the woods, and things were looking up. That's when I heard the chainsaw.
That's when he heard the chainsaw. Definitely taking this with us because, you know, he's gonna hear a chainsaw somehow. And you know what that means. No rev, no yellow flash, no arrow, no nothing. Alright, let's keep going. They couldn't stay at this forever. Here we go. Focus.
I had heard the plane fall. It made no sense. It was clear that it had just fallen here, but it was very old and obviously hadn't flown in decades. Looking at it sent a shiver down my spine.
To the clutch. Oh. Okay. But I did see an arrow. What's that yellow arrow? Telling me to go that way. Why that way? It must be telling me to go on the plane then, huh? Can we go? Can't we jump onto the plane? Like that? Pop? No. The point of moving the plane. Why is there an arrow pointing this way? The arrow is pointing this way, but it doesn't make sense. I would assume that it means to go on to the plane, but it's like Alan, wait, knees can't jump that far up. Oh, essentially telling me to go this way. Oh, I think it's telling me to go here. this must be the spot. Alright. That must be the spot. Alright, next. It looks like we're supposed to be heading. What kind of flare? What is that? Gonna climb that. Okay. Wait, looks like you can climb this way, and it's like a stick around here. This would take him across. Oh, he can't do that. Okay. Went up that way for nothing. It looks like it's absolute death. Alright, let's go down this way. Yeah? Oh, who hit me? Oh, they OD. They OD. They just chopped me up into tiny little pieces at that point. Let's start this early. You wanted this? Yeah. Yo, restart your point. I did not have the wrong gun equipped. I don't know why they would equip that gun. Next. There's no need to run. Oh. You wanna hit me from the back? Come on. I think that was fair. And another one? Why there's so many? Hello. Miss by a mile. You done missed by a mile too. Come on. Oh shit! You saw that? What? You missed. Oh, you're gonna die now. You're that nuts. Not this time. Enjoy it. Hit me again. That's not gonna happen again, I'll tell you that. Alright, we made it. Oh. Think we just have to make it across. Oh, what's the wheel? Oh. All Alan wants is his wife. I'm gonna figure out how. You can't just, I guess you can jump down. It didn't enter it into the cabinet. Nothing up here? Oh, we can kick that. Pa! Look. Oh, manuscript.
The logging site was a mess. The modular office had been pushed off the cliff. Deputy Thornton climbed up from the wreckage excited, breathing hard from the exertion. Nobody there. It's weird. Don't you think that's weird? Bored, Mulligan let out a mighty snort. Hell, it's always weird, Thornton. Just a question of sorting out what kind of weird it is this time around.
Oh, shit, I fell. It's awake, sir. Pick up this manuscript. Let's read it.
When Barry saw the darkness attack the visitor center, it made him a believer. The men Al said he'd shot, they hadn't been just locals on crank. Somehow the world had changed, like the channel had been switched without warning. You think you're watching a sitcom, and you're really watching a horror show. When the birds started attacking the cabin, Barry wasn't surprised, just terrified.
There's another copy. Hmm. Nothing here. Nothing here. And one path up. The darkness wears her face. To make it through the woods, I guess I have to go further in. There's the way up. What's inside that weird cabin? Oh, a gun. Oh, hunting rifle. Anything hiding behind? Oh, manuscript. I saw it. Manuscript. All right. Do it.
Shadows stirred and the wind picked up as I ran through the forest. I felt the dark presence turning its gaze toward me. Then the moonlight was blotted out by dark shadows that raced violently across the ground, moving too swiftly to be natural. Darkness gathered between the trees and melted again to reveal the Taken. No natural path had brought them here.
Okay. That and that. Nothing this way. Interesting. Nothing at all. Alright, let's keep going. Hello. Two of you? You know my last, you understand, you stupid ass murderer? You got the wrong one. Alright, no other secrets. Nothing yet. Pick up the flare. Open this. We have some good weapons in here, you know. Item will not reach. Camping ground. Nothing else to find yet. Alright, let's keep going. A tree, whole tree fell. Oh, he's here. There's no running. Alright. Chainsaw Man is dead. There's no other man strip around here, is there? Okay. Campsite straight down. Curious to see if there was another manuscript, but there wasn't. Nothing one extra. Two should be along the main story, I'm assuming. Hello.
Barry?
Ow! The porch is covered with birds. They've got all Hitchcock on me.
Stay out of sight. I'm on my way. Don't open the door.
What, am I crazy?
Stay hidden. I'll be there soon. Just make sure you keep the lights on.
I know I can't jump on high places. But I wish I could. Come on.
I still had to reach Barry at the cabin, but at least I was out of the woods.
He's wood out of the woods. I haven't seen. Oh, I see one manuscript. Straight ahead. Return to Barry.
The FBI agent's command froze me in place. I considered surrender. It was all falling apart anyway. I could give in, let someone else deal with it. But I felt a will. Cold instinct, his posture, the way he held the gun. He was no friend. Shots ringing in my ears, I leaped for the hole in the fence and stumbled into the darkness beyond. I had to find the key to the garage.
You have to find the key in the garage. Thank you everyone for joining me tonight. Really appreciate it.
I needed the garage key to get to the car.
Can I open that one? Oh, it's locked.
The garage key had to be somewhere nearby.
Oh shit. Nothing in here? Why there a bathroom with no mirrors? That's a little odd. Where is... He had to be nearby.
I'd have to get the car from the locked garage. It would get me back to Barry faster, and the headlights were a welcome bonus.
Hurry up ahead. That.
A story is not a machine that does what you tell it. A story is a beast with a life of its own. You can create it, shape it, but as the story grows, it starts wanting things of its own. Change one thing and you set off a chain reaction of events that spreads through the whole thing. The characters have to be true to themselves. The events need to follow a logic that fits the story. A single flaw and the magic is gone. The story dies. Alice dies.
And yourself.
Is that why this wasn't opening? Alright, we got the key, now we can get out. Alright, let's go. Check the whole campground, if nothing else. There are no other manuscripts. No! Get up. Nothing else. Can't get into this house? No. Alright. Get out of here. You're gonna get run over too. Come here. I wanna run you over. Hello. Who else? Huh? Who else? Yeah! No! Three more? Come on. I think I'm supposed to be heading this way. Okay, not this way. Up this way. Oh, there's some stuff over here. A manuscript. Thank God. One. Okay, that's one of the
There was
last
no
one.
misunderstanding. Cauldron Lake was where Alice and I had stayed. But there was no cabin, and no island. I was missing a week. What had happened to me? What had happened to Alice? I had to get her back. I couldn't face life without her.
Based on the trajectory, the final manuscript will be in here. Only because it's the direction I was supposed to be heading. Alright, let's drive. At this point, there's no choice but to drive up there. It's a little annoying that I'm gonna have to drive. I might miss the manuscript. Alright, we made it. What was that? Recognize that noise. The final manuscript up here. I heard a noise, but I don't recognize the noise. That's odd. What is this? Flare gun ammo, flare
The flare gun was
gun.
probably the best weapon I could imagine against the dark things I was facing.
Ah! said they want me to walk all the way up there by myself. Alright, that's a nice little light.
It was the kidnapper.
You son of a bitch! Where's my wife?
Enough horseplay, Wake. You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't... Listen. Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need... a week.
It's not done?
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon. You bring the manuscript, you'll get your wife. If not, well, get me?
Yes, I get you.
Nothing.
Barry had talked about birds over the phone.
I'm here, you stupid birds! Come on! Come on!
the door now. They're gone.
Perry?
Hey, Al. I'm sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
I sent Barry to the town to ask around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description. He'd go through the archives of the local paper. Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about the island and the cabin that had disappeared. The man wanted a manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back. For me, the supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche, a tool to use in writing fiction. Now, it was happening for real, and I couldn't put a single word on paper.
Barry Wheeler speaking.
This is Rose.
Rose?
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Oh, you sweet, brilliant girl.
Could you and Mr. Wake come get them? I live in the trailer park outside the town.
We'll be there in less than an hour.
I know.
See you soon.
Have a great day. Hope you come back soon. Welcome to the old
diner.
Good girl.
Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba.
Pretty please, can you tell me where I am? You, won't you say something? I need to get my bearings. I'm lost, and the shadows keep on changing.
That's right, everyone. Enjoy the music. Oh, I love this song, by the way. That's right. The music's amazing, by the way. What do you think, Jen? You like the song? Group stress, everybody.
We're gonna start it right there.
Previously on Alan Wake, Alice has been kidnapped.
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
I can't tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
The ransom is a manuscript I supposedly wrote that's coming true before my eyes.
It happened just the way it was on that page. So dark.
I have found only a few scattered pages.
I want the entire manuscript.
The deadline is in 2 days.
Alright, I'm back.
How the hell did she get her hands on the manuscript anyway?
I don't know. She's resourceful. Told you you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI?
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff. Let's make this quick, huh?
Help you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
Give me a second, everybody. I need to make a call to my mom to see how she's doing. Estoy llamando a ver cómo está todo. Por si acaso. Tuviste la buena noticia. Ya llevaron los. Ya empieza el caso de. Bueno, caiga uno ya. Eso te dice hola. Y la diabetes tuya, ¿cómo está? ¿Está yendo mejor? Está bien. Ok, entonces yo te veo a ti mañana, vida. Ok. Ok. Ok, ¿dónde? Yo veo a ti por la mañana. Ok, bye. Alright, I'm back.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local news.
I remember correctly. You should be able to go back in the other places and backtrack the manuscript you never found. Surprised I didn't find this one though. Didn't find a couple in the first one either.
Papers archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true. And, get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
Come on, mister. I'll take you to Rose's trailer.
Okay, let's go into.
Just follow me. It's not far. Listen, I got things to do. This place don't run itself.
Oh, sorry. Give me a second. Oh, you have to play it on nightmare mode, which they don't allow you to do. Interesting. Alright. I was curious. Um, mm.
Oh, give me a break, mister. Can we just get a move on?
No, because I see coffee. Alright, and I want my
Yeah,
coffee.
how about that? It was there in the morning, as if it had fallen from the sky. But it would take a tornado to lift something like that. We're damn lucky it didn't crush any of the trailers.
It doesn't sound like a dog is barking. Yeah, I do. Mm-hmm. I can't wait for the delicious boneless ribs I'm gonna have today. I'm waiting on you because, you know, it's obvious you can't walk properly.
It gets better. A local girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook store. The Scratching Hag. Comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff.
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
I believe it's white rice.
Anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
How did he go in the garbage hole? Right, there's no manuscripts or anything. I'm still following you.
Well, mister, this here's Rose's trailer. You mind me asking what you want with her?
We're just here to talk to her, pal.
Yeah, we're just here to talk to her. I go into the back. I want to talk to Rose.
Welcome to... Oh dear, Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh. Oh yes. Yes. Please, come in.
Hey, this is really good. Rose.
Yes.
My manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry? She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al? Al, what's... Oh...
Barry! What? What?
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started. I insist.
You must turn the lights on. Turn the light on.
Back to work, boy.
I don't think GFU existed in 2007.
I felt nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going.
I can't tell reality from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right. She promises me I can save Alice this way. She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
Rose took a day from me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you today? Coffee?
I couldn't work up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark.
First refill is free. Milk and sugar on the counter there. Would you like to hear today's specials? Thank you. A nice day. Come back soon.
Barry was out of it. He was way too heavy to carry.
Alright. Deserve more money. So handsome.
My gun and flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste. Mr. Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer. But those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station.
Getting worse and worse as the day goes on. All right. Let's go.
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air, and let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts, punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmare. Is it just me? Well, perhaps it is. But I hope I can make the night a little bit easier to get through. Caller, you're on KBF FM.
Hey, hi, it's Walt Snyder.
What's on your mind, Walt?
Well, I am the way you are, but, well, I can't sleep either, you know? I just been staring out the window here, trying to make sense of it all, but, I ain't been drinking either, you know?
Well, you sound like a man with a problem, Walt.
I had a, argument with Danny. You know Danny, and, then I got in trouble with the law, you know, and, I'm just, well...
I heard something like that, Walt.
Yeah, well, you know, Danny's my best friend, and, they let me on bail today, and now I'm just alone here at the window, you know, waiting. Man, and there's something in the air tonight, man.
I was just outside looking up at the sky above our broadcast tower thinking the same thing. What are you waiting for, Walt?
I don't know. You know, something's gonna happen. You know, I think I better go.
Well, Walt, maybe...
No, thanks, Pat.
Well, good luck to you, Walt. Hang in there. Let's take a little break, folks. This weather's really something else, huh?
How can I be sure you'll walk away? Why do
I like the music. It sounds like some kind of vampire music. Of that, sometimes it too. It's you inside this time. I do hate this ride.
Oh, you're gonna get it now. God knows what you've done to that poor girl. This is Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest! You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are, Slane! What are? I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
I hated to leave Barry behind, but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
Give it up, Mr. Wake. Come on. Make it easier. Get up to it. Don't let him get away. Move it. Move it. Move it. I'll have your shot if you let him get away.
No, 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 no. You're not gonna come get me this time. It is the end. I swear. It's gonna have to find me and stop. My wife is more important than you. Oh no. They're still coming. Ah!
We have the suspect in sight. Keep your eyes peeled. He's gonna try to make it through here.
Oh, damn.
Ah! Oh no. Ah! Ah! Oh my god, this is getting worse. My asthma just kicked in. Trying to get out of here alive. What's the asthma kicking? Oh my god. A manual strip. I'm gonna help.
For decades, the darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's skin slept fitfully in the dark place that was its home and prison. It was hungry and in pain. It dreamed of its nights of glory when the poet's writing had called it from the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste of power and freedom. The rock stars had stirred it from the deep sleep the poet had sunk it back to in the end. When it sensed the rider on the ferry, it opened its eyes.
I see something. Is that a page? It is. Oh, found the manuscript page! Ah!
Rose didn't know how the strange old lady got in her trailer, and she looked wrong somehow. The woman showed her teeth in an approximation of a smile and traced a finger down Rose's cheek. "Pretty girl," she said. Rose felt as if she was falling asleep, but her knees didn't buckle. The crone spoke in a whisper, her words ice cold and dark in Rose's ear.
Ooh, that sounds horrible. Pretty girl. I said to her. Okay. Having an asthma attack. Alright. It's still here. At least it's not shadow people this time, right?
This horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
You on the ground. Hold it right there. There's no one around. Freeze!
Just the bird killed them. Darkness seems to be helping me. This might be a good thing. Seems to want me to go that way. The darkness. What's up this amazing tower? Let's toggle zoom in. Copy. Okay. Definitely a coffee.
I could see the lights of the radio station in the distance.
Get our copy.
Thornton here. Gates, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They didn't put up a fight or anything. Why, they were... Hey, what are you doing? Come on! Sit down and give me that. Jane, Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about him, you know what I mean. Over. I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over. Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get Doc in to take a look at both. Over. Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The, Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over. Oh, yeah, I bet he does. Looks like they have a lot in common. Mulligan out.
Manuscript pages. Only one way to
I
go.
imagined that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine. Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light.
He lost his the coffee.
There was no power to the searchlight.
I had no power at all at the searchlight.
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
Team 1, come in. Over.
They're all dead. And so will you be. Nothing. So odd, no secret, no nothing. The noise. Ah! They have guns now? God damn it. And all I have is a flashbang. Hello. Oh my god. Surprise! Haven't given me a gun. It's just annoying. I guess they don't want me to do it with a gun, huh? That's a manuscript. Stop it, please. Mm. Mm. Oh, I saw the manuscript.
Touched by the dark presence.
Touched by the dark presence, Rose was lost in a dreamland where everything was drawn in black and gray.
The old lady had promised her that all her wishes would come true.
Mm.
She would be Alan Wake's muse. She was smiling so hard it hurt her face. She crushed a bottle full of sleeping pills into the coffee. Deep down inside, she was screaming in terror.
Horrible, horrible. So my question now is, what would you guys do if you were in Alan Wake situation? They're obviously not gonna give me away right back. Hello. I think I would try to get the manuscript and, you know, rewrite the story. Oh, you know, this is funny. I didn't even notice this. On this by complete accident. Pretty sure I'm not supposed to be here. Interesting. Do have a gun, but it's just a flare gun. Seem to see the exit. How many of them are coming? Come on now. Alright, we're almost out. I see a town. Thank God. He was not gonna give up. He's gonna keep coming. The wake.
I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
I hope so too. Some coffee. Grab the coffee first. Nothing. 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 That way? Can't open.
Oh, here's a little surprise. The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in, folks. I'm going to see if I can talk him into an interview. Come on in, Mr. Wake. Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me. Don't hurt.
Whoa. Everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him.
Judas Priest!
What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
Oh my god. He must be possessed by the old hag.
I had fallen off so many cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
No, I think that's a manuscript. Definitely a manuscript.
Nightingale stared through the broken studio window into the dark woods. He turned around, started to walk out, but Maine grabbed his arm. "Young man, you almost shot me. You don't shoot off rounds at people like that. What's the matter with you?" Nightingale shook his arm free, marched out. His chest burned with rage and humiliation.
No! I believe I got pushed up all the way over here. Is that where I came from? Not even sure anymore. I think I was heading downwards. Oh. Oh. Oh no, another one. Have enough! Stay! Back! Stay back, I said!
Sensible reason for here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
Go ahead. He did. Got a shotgun. Oh, come on now. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh my god. Die, all of you! All of you! Yeah! Come on. Oh my god, I think I found a revolver somehow. My ankle didn't break at least, right? What's that weird noise? They better not be coming again. I think I saw a flash there. What is the... Oh my god, it's a manuscript.
The bulldozer's engine roared to life. Mud and rocks flew as it fought for traction. It crashed through the concrete wall and landed heavily in the yard. If it were an animal, it would have shaken its head after the impact, fixed its eyes on me, and charged. Of course, it had no head, nor eyes. Shadows crawled on its form, twisting it into a monster. Then, it came for me.
Found one. Weird area out here. Oh manuscript, huh? I expected you to also appear. But this time, there's gonna be a fair fight. Who else? Who else did that there? Alright. Get out. Another manuscript?
Sarah trusted her gut, and her gut said Agent Nightingale was an asshole. He felt wrong, and it wasn't just the smell of stale booze. It was in the way he flashed his badge, pulled rank, the look in his eyes when he wanted answers. Where was Alan Wake? What was this about an accident? Where was his wife? And most importantly, why did she let Wake go? He wouldn't answer her questions. Federal business was all he'd say.
Hello?
It's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan, I'm so afraid. He keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me. The pipe wrenched itself loose from the bridge's steel framework. Wrapped in darkness, it floated in midair, twitching. For a moment, I didn't understand what I was looking at. The heavy object lurched at me with impossible force. I threw myself out of the way, but just barely. When I turned my flashlight on it, it shook in a dark rage, before it flew at me again.
Oh, there's another cabin. Oh, and there's secrets over here. Inside the cabinet? Yep. Okay, let's see what we have. Revolver. Shotgun. Flash. They really did come out of nowhere. Question is, will Alan Wake?
I could see a railway bridge up ahead, and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
Will he get his wife back? That is the question. Oh my god.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Oh, it's flung at me! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh! The enemy now! Ah! I wasn't expecting that. How the darkness can take over inanimate objects.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
I know that isn't right. Duck by 22. That is exactly what happened. Let's kill the tools first. The tools have been oh my god, there's still more. Ah! What's hitting me? Oh my god, this thing is still alive. Oh my god. Let me just stay here. I'll be safe here. Those giant gates are gonna try to hit me too, I bet you. We're gonna just stay here and kill them off all. Oh, there's another one. Alright. Happening. Oh no. Alright. I don't trust anything. No! Okay. Okay, insane. I would give up too. At this point, I'll be like, nope, there's no way to survive. They're just gonna keep coming, throwing shit at me, you know?
I slammed the door shut right in his smug face. He pleaded for me to open the door. True to form, the asshole actually thought I would obey. I had no sympathy left, no guilt either, not for him. I took a moment to savor the scream. I bet I had a smile on my face. It was all that I had time for. The dark presence was inside the lodge with me.
Ooh, that sounds interesting. It really does. Because I went up this way, and I was looking, forward is the only way to go. And up that ladder is where we're heading. The problem is the darkness is still following us. Do we really want to go up to a construction site
As
at
a
this point?
teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
Ooh, hold the switch to heavy duty. What's that do? Pick up the heavy duty light flashlight. Well, that's stronger. That might be stronger. I see coffee. I see an entrance that way. Load the supplies over there. Let's get the coffee first. No, we can't. Alright. Oh. Really? Is that it? Surprising. Pick up find a vehicle. Open. I did! How did you guys know I called 911? Oh, the heavy duty is faster. Where's your friend? Oh, your friend is dead. Oh! I wonder if you can shoot these. Oh, you could. Huh. That's good to know. Let's go inside the warehouse. Hello. We felt it. Let's get these supernatural villains out of the way. Maybe we feel like they came out of the Supernatural TV show. In light, you can hurt them. Yeah, I figured that out. I'll pick up the flare. What's that? Forward ammo, another battery. this the TV. Oh, it's night shift. Night springs. I love these.
Covering a vast cosmos of madness and horror. All too often, the stars are right. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, a family occasion. Journalist Alvin's trip to study the local customs of the insular community in Night Springs has been less than successful. Until tonight.
Well, I'm glad you changed your minds about this.
I'm watching a TV episode now.
My editor loves this kind of stuff.
Well, Mr. Derleth, we don't want to feel like we're on exhibition, but you have demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
Oh, I am serious. Really, just do your thing. I'll stay out of your way and observe.
Actually, I thought you could assist us.
Huh?
I'm afraid we are a man short.
Okay, taking 35.
Intimate perspective.
Could I really? Of course, Miss Dick. Well, I guess that's the least I... What would I have to do?
Oh, here. Let me show you with a kiss.
What do you have?
Oh, Mr. Derleth, well, please, Nixie Burka, the dweller in flesh. Your body shall host his thousand men. I shall be glory. Shh, darling, be calm. Shh.
Alvin Derleth learned a harsh lesson. If you go looking for mythology, it may come looking for you. And such quests always bear fruit. Night Springs.
Whew. This shit's crazy. Let's go, Chloe. Oh shit, a manuscript.
The darkness surged towards me, sucking everything loose from the ground into its depths, tugging at my clothes. I saw the flare the kidnapper had dropped and threw myself towards it just as I felt my feet leave the ground. The darkness embraced me with the force of a tornado. Somehow I managed to light the flare. The darkness roared and cast me away. I fell toward the dark waters of the lake far below.
Oh, that sounds horrible. It looks like I'm gonna need flares for whatever's gonna happen, right? I'd be surprised if somebody made it through the game while killing them. Oh! It looks like a tornado is supposed to come. I read it right. Oh no. Ah! Back, I said! Back! Oh! Run! Go! I killed it. I wouldn't even allow this dying. Alright. She heal. Me seconds. We're supposed to go forward. Let me climb that and then climb up. Can. Oh, technically we can't. Alright. And then the machine. Alright, let's go into this. Open this. Grab that, that, and that. Let's open this door. Their coffee. I guess you could have just ran for it. You have to kill the bulldozer. But the dog didn't want to have a fight with me. You know, you have to give it a fight. Find a vehicle.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine.
Just a couple of hours to get to the coal mine.
The coal mine wasn't far now. Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
Why can't we just drive there?
Little by little, without realizing it, I'd come to believe that the story in the manuscript was coming true. The current of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper into dark waters. Alice had been taken from me. Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI. The whole world taken over by the dark presence was trying to destroy me. It all felt real, but it matched a textbook case of insanity.
Nothing. Alright, we'll be back. Let's go find this manuscript that's always wanted somewhere. Especially behind these closed things. Surprisingly, there have been no manuscripts. Hold on. Is that a chair all the way over there? The hell? Why is there a chair? Yeah, randomly. Interesting. All right, let's get back in the car. Wish I could see a map. Oh, I can't even use the flashlight. That's stupid. Why they would do that? But there is a ladder up. It's very weird. I'm getting tired of your asthma, Alan. What's in here? Checkpoint itself.
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to KBF FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained. You see, I encountered a big shot G-man with an itchy trigger finger who could use a lesson in manners and a boot in the ass. Not necessarily in that order either. Now, folks, I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really should just keep quiet, but I'm just so peeved right now, because some people just shouldn't be carrying badges. I'm just glad that our Sheriff Striker was there to straighten things out. And if someone I met last night is listening, let me just say, I'm sorry if my mouth got you in trouble. I'm pretty sure you're not the bad guy here. Godspeed, son. I hope you know what you're doing. Now, on a lighter note, I'll be talking to Dr. Nelson all morning. But first, a little music.
Yeah. Alan Wake. Let's head to the cove. Yeah. What's up here?
Welcome back to KBF FM. Hope you enjoyed that too. Now, Doc, you were talking about life and finding that special someone, that soulmate.
Well, you were talking about that. I was saying I don't buy it.
Well, see, to me that's strange because I always pegged you as a hopeless romantic.
You got me there, Pat. But I think love's where you look for it. And you need to do a lot of looking, sure. But the idea that there's that one special person out there for you, and if you miss that chance, it's gone forever and you're forever incomplete. I mean, isn't that depressing? Or heck, childish even? There's plenty of fish in the sea.
And apparently a fisherman has a fishing analogy for everything, but what you're saying, isn't that a little harsh?
Well, no. What I am saying is that your potential for finding that connection isn't limited to what's essentially a chance encounter. How is that harsh?
Yeah, well, I guess that's a nice thought, but let me say something personal here.
Okay.
Now, well, I don't disagree with you exactly, but I can't really fit that together with what I feel, what I felt for someone, because she was the one. She was. And I let her drift away from me. Maybe I didn't put in the work, I don't know, but, well, since then, and it was a long time ago, but since then, there hasn't been anyone, not like her. And I'm not saying I dwell on her or haven't moved on. I like my life. I'm not living in the past, but I do miss the way she completed me.
You can't argue with the heart, Pat.
I'm sorry, folks. I had kind of a scary experience last night, and let's just say it's shaken a few things loose.
Okay. Keep moving forward. Why there's so much shit in down below? What is this? Nothing here? Aha! A manuscript.
For Mott, spying on the writer on the ferry had been a disappointment. His boss had made Wake out to be something special, but Mott hadn't been impressed. He'd gotten a good long look at the wife, though, and he liked what he saw. Mott had fantasized about goading Wake into a fight, but it hadn't happened. Still, he'd get his chance to see if the writer had anything in him. He'd been promised as much.
Keep going. Woo! Almost drove off the cliff and died.
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
Coffee. Another manuscript.
With Nightingale gone and the night wind blowing in through the broken studio window, Maine stared at Sarah. The sheriff looked away. Maine's voice shook with barely controlled anger. That boy's doing more drinking than thinking. I hope you know what you're doing, Sarah. He's got a sickness in his eyes. You take my word for it. He wants Wake for a reason, and it's not for anything good. I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
Wake,
Where the hell are you?
change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around
You
by
want
you.
to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello? Ah! I'm gonna kill him.
I had to get to Mirror Peak. It was close. Maybe closer than ever before.
Leave the building. All right.
When Thomas Zane fell for Barbara Jagger, it happened fast. She was young, vibrant, and beautiful, full of life. He had never been a very happy man, and without any seeming effort, she had changed all that. Zane felt good for the first time in his life. Everything she did was another piece of a jigsaw puzzle he hadn't even known he'd been missing. And best of all, she made the words flow, strong and sharp. She was his muse.
Oh god, it's another one of those big fights. It's about to go down. Ow! Go. Come on. You wanted this fight, so enjoy it. Oh my god. Oh, this is horrible. It's a train yard. Anything in this damn train yard can become a fucking weapon for this evil shit. Flashbang, flashbangs. Nothing. The hell? Okay. Could potentially turn a car against you. Anything could happen.
The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
Oh god. Supernatural ways. Alright. It's getting crazier and crazier. We're almost out of here. Alright. Inside, pick up more flare gun. Let's see for more bullets. Turn off the power. Which means the darkness is much more stronger now. Oh my god. The trains themselves are moving! Got it. That's a car. They fling a car at me. Ah! They're here. That was very odd. Ah! Got you! Come on, we're doing this my way. One. You're dead. What is that gonna do to me? Come here. You wanted this fight, so I'm giving you what you wanted. Alright, I think we got. At this point, I don't trust anything out there. Anything can be flung at me. Oh, no, you don't. Yeah. Oh, this is like the worst part of a nightmare. I think a part of me would die in this world. I don't think I will make it. Yeah, I definitely would not. I have to be worried about inanimate objects. Okay. Alright, I think we're done. We made it. Woo! Just have to make it upstairs. God, I can't see anything. Alright. Nothing else? What is that? I will never forget my lunchbox. I'm here. You wanted this. Told me not to even forget my lunchbox. Lunch was good though. Alright, let's keep going. It much more action packed. At this point, it's ridiculous that they stopped me from actually using my gun. I don't know what happened. Hello. Oh yes, slash me, slash. Slash me again, yes. Woo, yes, I wanted that. Oh yes, yes. Oh, they slashed me 3 times in the back too. Hello. Anyone else? It looks like it's only one way. Up. Coffee. And I definitely think follow. Grab the coffee. Grab the manuscripts. Let's get some
Some
kind
of
of
the table
hint.
retained echoes of their former selves, but these were just the nerve twitches of a dead thing. Nothing remained but a shell covered and filled with darkness. In most cases, these puppets were enough for the purposes of the dark presence. But for anything more elaborate, as with the writer, it was different. It needed his mind. And so rather than taking him over completely, it merely touched him.
What is that? Oh my god, the tree! I think you just try to whack me with a tree. Grab that. Grab that. Boy. Open.
There was no way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
Hey, we just have to reach Mirror Peak. Oh my god. Something hit me. What was that? No. Mirror Peak. Is a manuscript here. Pick it up and see what it says.
I stared through the bars of the jail cell. Barry stood behind me, swaying on his feet, looking as ill as I felt. Agent Nightingale stood on the other side of the bars with Sheriff Breaker. Nightingale had a stack of manuscript pages in his hand. He seemed unhinged as he gloated. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent.
That's the only problem with a manuscript. It details everything. Could always be used against you. I think I'm supposed to go this way, so So delicious coffee. Go grab this coffee mug. Awake. Oh! It's awake! Which I have reinforced legs. Saw arrows pointing this way. It's going this way, splattered this way, and it points that way. Alright, so we're going in here. For this secret cache of stuff. Come on! Alright, we're almost out of here. What is that? Oh. That.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Ooh, that's a better shotgun. Pump action shotgun. So that's where we're heading. Oh god. Ah! Two for the price of one, you understand that? What? Which way am I supposed to be heading? Alright, at this point they're just gonna keep coming. We need to find a place to hide. They can't come in this room. Aha! That's light! Oh, yes you can. What type of shit is that? Dare you? Grab that. 1, 2, 3, 4. You need this Point Peak Mountain. Alright. You're really annoying me. They're not gonna just let me go. Oh my god, they're not gonna let me go that way. They just keep coming and coming. There's like 100 of them. Oh, some revolver ammo. I didn't see that last time. Where was I? I was across the brick last time. Alright, come on.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice.
Give the light.
If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
That's right. You make him talk. That's what I would do. The person I most care about. Oh, Mr. Brave? Oh, you're brave too? Come here. Oh, was that really smart now? Hmm. There's another light over here. Ah! Turn on the light. Ew. Oh my god, I turned on the light and it hit me to death. No! Shama la 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 la. Part of me is becoming Alan Wake. Deranged and mad. Oh gosh. What happens?
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't
So
enough,
either way I
I'd hold him
go,
at gunpoint and make him talk.
they're just gonna keep popping up, it seems. Alright. I went up this way last time, a bunch of them came. Yes, come for me. I was expecting y'all to come. Come here. Nats? Who's Nats? Hello. Rob everything we can and get the fuck out. They're gonna come. I was hoping. Ah! Who else? If you want me, come into the light. All right. Up this way. They said they wasn't gonna let me go through. But I said I have a surprise. Flash the light. Can't see? Oh my god, I can't see. Oh my god, that's the light. The light of Savior. Oh, you keep pressing it to make it go faster. Oh, okay.
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
to the cemetery.
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
Oh, what the fuck? And the super fast one. Alright. Move forward. Oh, what's that? Oh, a nice little checkpoint. I'm supposed to be heading that way. What's over there? Oh, there's nothing at all. Ah! Up the elevator.
The place was dead. A ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
See a manuscript. Ow! What the fuck did that?
Things were never as simple in real life as in fiction. I had lost count of the times I had wished there'd be a clear reason for my writer's block. Something to fight, something to lash out on. There wasn't. I was filled with doubt. I was nothing like the hero in my books. Alex Casey had gone through his life with single-minded determination, never wavering from his goal. Even now, I was angry at myself, angry at Alice, angry at Barry. I was fumbling and I had no plan.
Oh my fucking god. Are you serious? Ah! Okay, we made it. We made it. Let's make it across. Across. Pow. Why? Why? Tell me why. Ah! Hide behind the tree! Alright. So we have the key, cross the ghost town. That.
Anything outside of writing is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons and dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
I want it that way. I'm going crazy. I can't stop. 12 or 16. I go with the double shot, bro. Tell me why you say. Once they start taking off over, trees, and they start throwing trees, that's it. I will kill myself in real life. If that really happened, that would be it. I don't think I could beat a tree. than a sprinkle thereof.
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
How am I? Is it telling me to go this way? Up? Maybe? I'm not sure what's happening here. Around the corner. Up. Now the weapon clashes. I'm coming, kidnapper. I'm coming to get my wife back or else.
Birds.
Oh no, not birds. Yeah, this is Carlos' favorite type of bird, by the way. Evil ass birds that Carlos like. Are you happy that they made the bird that you like so much as the main villain? Oh god damn it, they come in blocks! Die! They're still coming, just leave! Okay, I think I killed them. I did it! Ah, they're coming again! Yo! Right idea. Ah, the big bird! The fucking thing fell!
Birds.
We had time. Just burn. Oh! I felt them. They're coming. Oh my god. Yes, burn! Burn, you evil bird! Danger. Alright, I made it out of the birth area. They can't follow me in here. Hey. I'm going straight down this way. Trying to go to called like. Hello? Is that you? Alice? Alice? Are you over here?
Without warning, the headache stabbed at my brain.
I think it's Alice. Yes. Yes, I've been looking for you. Just that way, and then there's the other way. It's very interesting that there's two long ways. And now I don't know where to go. There's one that looks like it goes deeper into the tunnel. Oh, somehow I made it. I went all the way back. Oh, come on. Alan Waking is asthma. Gee. This is the other way. I'm coming! Alice!
Alice?
Where are you? Ah!
I'm losing it. I gotta get out of here. The hunters were big, thick-set men, confident and at home in the woods. They were feeling good, running on beer, ghost stories, and camaraderie late into the night. It did them no good, as they were taken by the dark presence, sucked deep into a darkness far worse than any ghost story they ever told or heard.
That's not it. That's just a lake of water. So it must be up. But that must have been for a manuscript. Alice? I'm coming. Damn, Russ, right? He had the little asthma right now. Oh, they just came out of nowhere. That's some bullshit. How they surround me like that? That's not fair. That's the biggest bullshit I ever seen. You killed me last time and I don't appreciate that. Coffee.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Yo! Yo! All right. Maybe. Ah. Okay. But this probably can turn it that way. Break your ankle, Alan. The proper way of doing things, you know? That. I really don't like jumping in this game. Ah. This point, it's just up. Go down one. Push the button. Yeah, that's fine. I'm with that. I just need to be able to make it across. Doesn't have to be perfect. Nothing. Ladder. Yeah! Yeah! We're out. Thank God. Let's make it across. Head up. Could, but there's probably something down here. Oh, that's actually where we're heading, isn't it?
Great. Another cable car. Just great.
Right, so that's definitely where we're heading. Well, let's see what's upstairs. And go up this way. All the way up. Make sure we don't miss out on any manuscript that might help. There are some supplies. 1, 2, 3. Weird ass building on the top. Oh, that was here. That's saddening. Alright. Flares will always be useful. Down. Well. Ziggy, stop! Go ahead. Go ahead, you evil brass birds. Stay away from me. You demons. Ah! Who's that right man that doesn't get idea to make fucking crows? That's enemies. I stopped it. Come on, get across, you stupid thing. Oh my gosh, now the trees are coming. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh! Alright, we made it. Please stop. Stop coming after me. Like, All he wants is his wife back. What's wrong with y'all? Ah!
Shit.
That's what I'm saying. Not even have train slamming on him. I think we were heading up this way. Oh, we are. I don't never. Why do I keep seeing these? So shoot them. It was like the third time I saw that. We're triangle formation. All right. One more up. Something's coming. But I see a shotgun. Oh, that's a hunting rifle. We still have a lot of shotguns, so I don't think I will change that. Oh, hello. Come on. Come on, don't run. You wanted this. You wanted this. You came out of nowhere. Oh, oh you are slide. At this point, it might be better to. How much bullet does that have? Who's the switch? Oh my god. You're really annoying. Where's the rest of you? Then you go into hiding, you little coward. And you? No, 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 no. You wanted this. You wanted this. All I want to do be with my wife. They're not gonna stop. They're never gonna stop. And you're the annoying one. I hate you. I hate you so much, Asher. Hello. No? Oh, you're not gonna just fall, are you? Ada, what? Just the intro link. Yeah, it's all good. Can we consider acid? Oh, you know, a bunch of birds are coming. Oh my god. Alan Wake can't make it across a bridge. Oh. Surprise! I'm the Joker now. Yeah, they thought they were gonna kill me, but you know I had other plans today. I want my coffee. By the way. Oh my god, that is Dunkin' Donut latte, delicious. Sprinkle, sprinkle, arrow. Here it is. I reached my limit. Interesting. See, they want me to go this way. Oh yeah. He loves his coffee.
Maud had checked all of Stucky's rental cabins. There had been no sign of the Wakes. It was dark when he'd found their car parked at the end of the road by Cauldron Lake. It made no sense. They must have taken a wrong turn, but there was no sign of them, and the car had been there for hours already. Frustrated, Mott stood on the rotten ruin of the footbridge that had once led to Diver's Isle before it sank beneath the waves years ago. The boss wouldn't be happy.
That's exactly what it is. Dirty bean water. Mr. Wake? Going across. Across we go. Push this shit across. That across. And then we're here. Ooh, dirty water coffee. The basement? Oh, you can't go in through the top because whatever. Alright, the basement it is. I miss you, Tom. Did you write this? Tom. I miss you, Tom. CW and Tom. You talk to me on TV, Tom. Tom. I miss you, Tom. Three more flares, huh? Is there a war coming? Come on! I know you didn't expect me to kill your people that easily, right? Oh, you're not gonna die that easily. There's no hiding. I will kill you. Jiggy, stop. Alright. Let's head up. I need my dirty coffee water. Alright, now we're going straight around. Assuming it's down this way.
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat.
It has to be a boat.
I was close now. I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find.
Oh, mama. Okay. Ooh. Another manuscript? Let's see.
I tried to hold on to Alice, but her form melted away. I was losing control. Dr. Hartman stood in her place. I wanted to hit him, but my arms were jelly. He smiled. It was a reassuring smile, and I hated him for it. I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period. Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now.
Huh. Interesting. Maybe Alan Wake has gone mad and this isn't really happening and it's all in his mind. I don't remember the story, so I don't know what has happened in it at all, to be honest.
Hey, I'm here! I'm coming!
Good timing, Carlos.
Oh, really good timing.
Ow. Ow. What? What are you looking for? There's two of them, by the way. No. Carlos. What? It's a theme song. Each episode has a song. It's like a real TV show. Oh. True. Da, da. Oh. Huh? Oh, no, but that's how the song goes. Everybody's singing it low. Yes. Have you not been paying attention to the screen? Then you'll know there's a theme song in every episode. Okay. I wish the devil said in 1, 2, 3. I'm trying to make sure. I want to say thank you to everyone for joining me today. Once the recap happens, I will end it for tonight.
Previously on Alan Wake, I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
The truth.
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice.
There you go, Alan.
Hartman, I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you lie.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
Oh!
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus.
Alright, thank you everyone for joining me tonight. That's where I'm leaving it.